Rally ho! Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday. It's the start of, well, not the start of the week, but still in the beginning half of the week. How is everyone doing? It's our first Mario stream of the week. Woohoo, Mario! Good stream for both YouTube and Twitch as per our usual fare. Or should I say rally ho? Since it's good to see you, Dr. Gun, FaZe, and Tiffy, Florida. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How hot is it in Florida at the moment, Florida? How warm is Florida, Florida? Guys, as always, a pleasure to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Who got first? It was Tiffy. Nice. 500. The big 500. Masuka, thank you much for the streak of 500. That's way too many Tweed streams. If you ask me. If you ask me. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be continuing on with a ROM hack known as a TBO. We started this on Thursday. Very much I'm enjoying this. It's a good old classic kaizo ROM hack. We put down nonsense for a little bit. I know a lot of people are a little bit disappointed in this, but nonsense was getting to the point where it was just getting a little bit of a chore to complete. But we can definitely go back to nonsense at some point. But it won't be anytime soon. Well, it might be sometime soon. At the very least, I want to finish this hack before we do go back to nonsense. But so we take a quick break from our nonsense adventure and going into TBO. One second. Where's the button? Hey, Icefish! How's it going, buddy? Yes, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. If you happen to be new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are going to be playing some Mario in form of the kaizo hack known as TBO. Icefish, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Now, chat. You know when I was saying for the last couple of weeks I was going to upgrade RetroArch, which is the game I use to play these ROM hacks on, in a bid to try and improve the processing? I've done that. I did that over the weekend. I actually downloaded an updated version, or the latest version of the RetroArch. So hopefully the processing might be a little bit better. The music might be a little bit different. Let me know if it's too quiet, too loud, or maybe it might be too crackly. I don't know. But hopefully we'll get a little bit better processing now. I've upgraded the electro arc. But we'll see. Louisa Manor, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've also, if you didn't see me yesterday, had a haircut. Like my hair, chat? It's a little bit short, right? A little bit on the short side. Like my hair? I forgot to mention, do you remember when I said I went to a wedding? Like two weeks ago? Went to a wedding like 2 weeks back. One of the sisters of my friend whose wedding it is I went to. I think she's autistic. I think she's slightly on the spectrum. So what we want to say is she doesn't have a lot of like good social cues. So sometimes she'll do something which is a little bit weird in a social setting. As I sit down at the wedding, before the actual ceremony begins, so the groom's there, but the bride's not. We haven't really started yet. We're still gathering, that kind of thing. I'm talking to my friends, that kind of thing. Anyway, this sister on the other side of the room quickly calls out, "Tweed, are you balding?" I was like, "What? Are you balding?" It's like, "No, not that I'm aware of," because I got my hair short. And she hasn't seen me in a long time. I think last time she saw me, I had like longer hair. It's like, "You're balding." It's like, "No, I'm not. Where am I balding?" You can literally see the hair on my head. I turned to the person next to me and said, "Am I balding?" She's like, "No." So anyway, throughout that entire day, I was literally looking at myself in the mirror like this. Am I balding? Where's she looking? You know, that kind of thing. So, I mean, I think it's because my hair is like shorter. But yeah, I was just like, fancy that shouting across the wedding. It's just like, "Are you balding there, Tweed?" It's like, "No." So anyway, I'm now very self-conscious about my hair. Jordan, thanks so much for the 35 months. I hope you're doing well, Jordan. It's good to see you. Well, after 25, the decline begins. There is no decline, chat. My hairline has not changed since I was 13. My hairline's not changed since I was 13, chat. I don't know what people are talking about. I think people need to get some glasses. Either that or I need a better mirror. Jordan, thanks so much for the 35 months. Enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes, those sexy emotes. You're viewing, of course, your numbered hat as well. So yeah, that was my embarrassing time at the wedding. I forgot to mention that last week. Is Tweed going bald? Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll? Is Tweed going bald? No, don't do a poll, so I know what the answer's going to be. Even if the truth is not a yes, the poll would come out with yes. I'm not going bald! Look! Look! How is I bald? I mean, I've definitely got shorter hair today because I got cut over the weekend, but still. No! The hat streams, that's causing it. When you go into Turkey to do hair transplants, your baldage. So, chat, here's the thing. Being bald is fine. Now, I generally think that bald is beautiful. Having hair is fine. What is the problem is balding. When you can literally see that you have hair. I'm not this, by the way. I'm just saying as an example. If you have hair and you've got like a massive bald spot right there, or you've got a massive bald spot right there, that's where it becomes noticeable. I think if I ever had like a bald spot like up there, I probably would just shave all off and go completely bald. You may as well just own it, right? Exactly, Rev. You know, you may as well just own it. I mean, there's nothing wrong for people who choose to have like the bald spots. That's fine. But myself personally, if I had like an actual monk's bald spot, I probably would just shave the whole entire head. That's just my own preference. Just my own preference. Although my head is quite round, I don't know if you've noticed. My face is quite round, so if I did shave all my hair off, my head would look so round. It'd probably roll off my shoulders. Shave it off, all off. You blame the top hat? Yeah, the top hat, that's what it is. Start losing your hair at 37. Since you're 20, your hair is grey. Hey, Girls like that. Some girls like the old silver fox look, even especially if you're in your 20s. Especially if you're in your 20s. 20-year-old silver fox would be like catnip. So you have a full head of hair, just prefer to be bald by choice? Yeah. Bald's a style choice as well. As a condition. Cats with a ghost hairstyle. It's just big bulging bald head. Your 20s were over 20 years ago? Yeah, well... My statement still stands. Right, it's good to see you, by the way. Well, it's good to see you. Your hair was going grey in your 20s. I started going grey in my 20s as well. Only like 1 or 2 hairs, and I still only got 1 or 2 grey hairs. So luckily, I started going grey in my 20s, and then I stopped going grey. But I'm still grey where I went grey. Does that make sense? I mean, I'm probably still am going grey. I'm just going grey very slowly. No, I'm not going bald. Oh, you see, are you saying that's just me bald? Yeah, that is exactly me bald. That emote is exactly me bald. If I actually shave my hair off. Yeah. I would literally be Tweed boy. Shave your head every couple of months. You're not even going bald. Yeah. Sometimes it's a design choice or a style choice. Sometimes, maybe you're in a hot weather. You just can't be bothered with styling your hair. So some people can really pull off a bald look. They really can. I can't. I think if you can grow like facial hair, a bald look is not too bad because you can sort of like counter it with like a beard and stuff. I can't grow facial hair. So if I shaved my hair or my head, I would be literally just completely hairless. Apart from my eyebrows. Sarah! Talk about me shaving my hair off. Peter, welcome. It's good to see you. Sarah, thanks so much for the tier 2 and starting off a hype train and starting off a treasure train, chat. Oh my word. What a way to start Tuesday. Thanks so much for the hype train. Enjoy walking on sunshine, chat. No, don't do it. Well, apparently I have no choice, Sarah. According to a girl, I mean like a girl, at the wedding, I'm going bald, so... I'm going bald, apparently. Woohoo! We're walking on sunshine. Chat, what better time to start the game? Let's go in. Indian summer, let's go. So we actually looked at this level last week, so we were already at the checkpoint. Woo! We're already at the checkpoint. Sarah, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Chat, we have a hype train. We have a hype train going on. We have a treasure train, which means I think you just unlocked it. Yep, 35% off, chat. 35% off gift subs now because of the treasure train. And what better time to grab that badge? You know, that Tweed badge? What better time to grab that Tweed badge? 35% off. But Sarah, thanks so much for the gift sub. Walking on sunshine. Whoa. It is a very nice Tweed badge. Yeah. If you can definitely attest to that. How are you doing, by the way, Sarah? How's your week going so far? Thanks so much for the tier 2. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes right for you. Of course, your number hat. Chat, if you're on Twitch, again, YouTubers, I'm sorry, but this is like a Twitch thing. If you've not already noticed, there are a few new emotes. Die, baby, yeah! I feel alive, I feel alive. Woo! It might be a bit too early for a treasure train, but we'll see what happens. But we got Jordan and Sarah on the train, enjoying the little train journey. Whoa! It's time to feel good. Hey, what a way to start a Tuesday. Janice, he does dance emotes. It's Walking on Sunshine. It's one of our best songs. Who doesn't like this song? Tiffy! You already have a badge. You can't have two. Tiffy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciate it. And snapping up that 35% off. Taking advantage of that treasure train. Do you know how rare, ladies and gentlemen, a treasure train is? I think this is our 3rd ever treasure train we've ever had on this channel. Our 3rd ever, chat. See, yes, very much for the gift sub as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. On a Tuesday, it is a Tuesday. And then the C2C. What's the C2C? Oh, it's like the commuter's train. That's commuter's train, isn't it? Yeah. I remember now. Sunshine. Oh yeah, that's a commuter's train outside of London. I remember. You know what? Just a second there to figure out what that was. Woo! No, I missed my shell. I need that shell to live. Also, Twitchers for catching us up. A viewer mod. One's up for grabs. Bow. 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 Mamma mia! Ow. It's a bit of a tight squeeze here. Weekend, for a day. Jack, do you know the words to the song? One's in the chat if you know the song, the words to the song. I mean, you've heard it enough time. Yeah, you train line, yeah. Walking on sunshine. Whoa. And when I say the words, I mean the verse as well. Not just the chorus. Not just the chorus, all the words. One of your favorite emotes? Hey, Crystal! Sunshine! Woo! Do chorus only. Feel alive, you know these words. Feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. Wait for the seamless loop. Seamless loop is coming. Dark Chicken, if you found a new emote, there's 2 new emotes. One of them's a tier 2, the other one's a tier 1. Woo, 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 woo. A bit of the shell is a bit tricky because it's very sort of like close. It's not the goose train. Choo-choo! Sinister, congratulations on catching yourself there, Zachary. Maybe some emotes are tier 3 only? They are, but not the new ones. That's one new one that Gaz has found. Oh yeah, for Sarah, there's quite a few new ones actually. Like the you got it? Yeah, it's my favourite as well. One of my favourites. I like all my emotes, to be honest. Walking on sunshine. I guess I have to. Oh, it's a slide. Okay. Now you got 7 seconds. Bye, train's going. Bye, 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 treasure train. Bye, bye, treasure train. Choo choo. Oh, where's the music on? Ah, the music. It's Tuesday, it is. Welcome in, Stuart. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you much for the hype train. Very much appreciate it. Thanks so much for the subs, the give subs, all that good stuff. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now off goes the train. Off goes the train. Choo-choo. Stuart, hope you're doing well. Anyway, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by the hype train. Welcoming everyone who've just joined in. We've already got to the half point of this level from last week. If you're new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely meeting. We're playing Hard Mario. Hard Mario. You may be thinking, hey, this looks easy. This looks easy. This is not Hard Mario. It's surprisingly difficult. Woo! Oh. Wait, what? I was thinking, wait, how are you supposed to get that far? Then I realised there's a little orb behind the thing. I saw the spark of the orb. Nice try, nice try. Woo, that was fun. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Oh, with a dry eye. So, have you ever had like a dry eye? You ever had like a dry eye where your eye is dry, but no matter what, you can't do anything to hydrate it? Like you put water on it, you can use like an eye wash, that kind of thing, but it just does not. It just doesn't hydrate. It just feels like really rough and sort of like gritty. No, just me. Maybe that's just me. You only have 2 eyes. The only welcome in. It is a Chrono Trigger prehistoric theme. It is. That's a cracking game. All right, that was an Indian Summer. Moving on to Kowa. Kowa. Oh god, okay, this is tight. Guess the new evil emote's new? No, the new emote is the one with the goose poking his head out of the bush. I think it's called Stare. Tweed Stare. The second new emote is a tier 2 emote, which is Tweed What. Tweed What and Tweed Stare are the 2 new emotes that came out freshly today. Today is its debut. Oh, I see. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Woo! Ugh. Okay, that's tight. That is like a very claustrophobic thing to do there. Exactly. Well, there you go. You like it? I like it. I like it. I was discussing with Roke what we should call it. I was like, do we call it Lurk? Do we call it what? Do we call it Homer emerging from the bushes? Do 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 do. Cammy from England? Yeah, I had to reshuffle some emotes around. I had to shuffle some emotes. That's the point when you get like new emotes, you have to kind of like space for them. You kind of bump up other emotes to the other tiers. That's how it basically works for any streamer. Well, most tier 3 and tier 2 emotes, because don't try and make room for the tier 1s. Remake announced tomorrow, like officially confirmed already. Well, chat, on that note, there was a direct tonight. There was a direct tonight at about, I think it's 3 o'clock my time? Or was it 2 o'clock my time? Yeah, can someone confirm that? I think it's 3 o'clock my time. So we might go an extra hour. Just so we can catch the direct together. Ba 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 ba. You reckon the oot? Okay, tell you what, Ice Fish. If you're wrong, we're gonna permaban you. How's that sound? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay, so here's the thing. I got a stream tonight as well. I got a blueprint stream tonight, which starts at 6 o'clock in the evening. So if I were to stick around for the direct, assuming the direct's like about 20 minutes long. Usually directs are like 20 minutes long, right, for Nintendo? Or at least like, it won't be any longer than, say, 30 minutes. So if I stick around for the direct, that means I will not stop this morning stream until 3:30, which gives me 2.5 hours until the next stream. Direct would be 50 minutes. Are you joking, or do you know that for a fact? Have they actually announced how long it's going to be? Well, directs for an hour? They haven't been an hour for a long time. They haven't been an hour for a long time. Last one was like 20 minutes long. They started doing frequent directs, like frequent but smaller. Oh. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do then. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna keep on going. We're gonna stream to the direct, right? We're gonna have a look at the direct, see what's what, and then I'm gonna disappear for probably about an hour and a half. So I can eat something. I know, chat. I know. I need to be selfish. I need to eat something, chat. So I'm gonna disappear for like an hour and a half, and then I'm gonna be back online again. Or I can just skip the evening stream. What do you reckon? We just skip the evening stream? Skip the blueprints? I know. I'm so selfish. Can you imagine wanting to eat? Can you imagine wanting to meet the demands of your body? You want to sleep, streamer, and eat? No. Pick one. Pick one stream. You can either eat or sleep. You can't do both. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize that thing was falling down then. Okay, I see. Eating? Who really gives about Ninscamdu? Surprisingly, actually, Soundblast, a lot of people here. We saw the State of Play earlier last week. I think more people are more into the Nintendo Direct than they were the PlayStation State of Play. There's quite a lot of Nintendo fans here, he says, playing Mario. Whoa! Hey! Check out the reads on Tweed. H! Does that mean when a girlfriend's complaining her boyfriend is addicted to sleeping and he just keeps on doing it? He just keeps sleeping. Ba 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 ba. Tease the next 3D Mario. I'm still thinking, chat, that the next 3D Mario game, if they do announce in the direct, it's gonna be Galaxy 3. I'm still saying it's gonna be Galaxy 3, chat. You've heard it here first. Galaxy 3, chat. It's gonna be the next one. It just makes too much sense not to be. Also, this looks very suspicious. Up here. some professional trolling in here. What, you think it's not going to be Galaxy free? I think it is going to be Galaxy free. I heard nothing. I didn't see the Xbox showcase. I'll be honest with you. I don't have an Xbox. I don't have an Xbox, so I'm not really into the Xbox free announcement. I know that's not a good enough excuse, but that is my excuse. Hey, I've got an idea. I do have Game Pass, that is true. I do use it quite regularly, that's true. I use it on Blueprints. We saw the best one was Sony. I mean, the Sony one was pretty decent. I'm very wild about the Code Veronica remake. Very, very much looking forward to that. I love Code Veronica. Arguably one of the best Resident Evils out there. Ugh. Gonna watch the Nintendo Direct, that's the plan. This is gonna be a very long stream today, chat. It's basically gonna be almost 12 hours for me. Hope you appreciate, chat. Hope you appreciate the sacrifices I make. Chewing, on the other hand. Oh, chat, the question of the day. Thank you, Corbin. The question of the day. So imagine you're not married. Imagine you're single. Imagine you're single, chat, and you don't have a spouse, and you meet a 10 out of 10. A 10 out of 10. Man, woman, non-binary, whatever. A 10 out of 10. Absolutely stunningly gorgeous, and you're really into them, but they eat with their mouth open. Would you? Would you be tempted? Would you try? Would you shoot your shots? 10 out of 10, but they chew with their mouth open. Nom 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 nom. No for you? I'll pass. Oh, fine. 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 I will change the question just for you, Corbin. There you go. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you feeling glad? Do you have sunshine in your bag? You get misophonia, you just kill him. But they're a 10 out of 10 though. What? Sorry, Peter, I'm missing your question because there's other chat going on. What's your question about the emotes? Treehouse following the direct is long. Oh yeah, we're not gonna be watching the treehouse, no. So is there a time when emotes got moved from higher a tier to the lower one? No. I've never demoted an emote. I usually just promote them just to make room for the new ones because I like my viewers to be able to use new ones fresh off the batch. So I like to put them on the tier 1. No, not Tree. I was thinking as well, Treehouse of Horrors. Like Treehouse of Horror. Why are we talking about Treehouse of Horror? But no, not Treehouse of Horror. The Nintendo Treehouse, which I believe is like the gameplay or something. What am I doing there? I don't fully understand what I'm doing there. Unless the shell was not for this, the shell's for like the secret exit. I think the shell might be for the secret exit because it doesn't really make sense otherwise. Yeah, it's usually like a playthrough of new gameplay. Yeah. Didn't you tell your kids you release them to the wild if they chew with their mouth open? That's a hard no from you. My best mate. Now, he's not a 10 out of 10. But my best mate has always chewed with his mouth open. He never really sort of learned how to chew with his mouth closed. This section is hard. Compared to the first section, it's hard. This section is really hard. Because you've got the water you got the water physics working against you. How many W's in that sentence? Water physics working against you. God damn it. It's also very tight as well. No worries, Peter. Catch you later. Maybe we'll catch you on the way back. Okay, I really hate hearing someone chew in Discord voice. How's that work? How's that working for you? That good? Tweed eating ASMR. Stop it! Make it end! Tweed, stop! No, okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. Even though it is extremely sexy, I'll stop. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why is there a shell? This has really confused me. Prime sub free to go to a good streamer. What? You know, some people pay good money for an ASMR streamer. Not me, but there are some people out there who do pay good money for a good ASMR. Is that what I'm doing? Was there something? Was there like a sprite that was supposed to spawn there? No, I wouldn't say freaks. A little bit too harsh. Some ASMR is pretty decent. I wouldn't pay for it, but there's some ASMR is pretty decent. When I say ASMR, I mean like actual, like meditation aids. You know, just sort of like just nice, sort of like relaxing sounds that you can sort of like just meditate to, or kind of like just sort of like relax to. They're actually pretty decent. I'm talking about like proper ASMR. I'm not talking about people, no, ladies in a very low cut top just making silly sounds. I'm talking like a proper ASMR. Usually it's like a meditation aid. This is such a weird level. This level is so strange. This section is just like, what the hell is going on? The first half of this level was really fun, but this bit here is just awkward as hell. It seems like they had an idea, but didn't quite execute it properly. Like, oh, I got an idea. Let's have like this water thing, which is, you know, it's a fair idea, but it just doesn't seem to be. It seems to be very rough around the edges. Hey, Dusty. And Peggy, work on it. You do well. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I just supposed to kill the swamp with it? You can get around him without having to kill him. I'm going to try doing that, because I can't see any reason why we need the shell, to be honest. Did you see that? Did you see that? The platform that we need to use spawns like a good minute earlier than it should do. with that. This looks so easy. Go ahead. Put your money where your mouth is. Do 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 do. God, that is one creepy emote there, EJ. That's one creepy emote. And thanks. Do 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 do. Is this setup broken? This might actually even be broken. But if it's broken, I can't see how it's past moderation. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know you're kidding around. I know. Even with their mouths open, were they raised in a barn? Let's just say yes. Yeah, they were. But they're a 10 out of 10. He's a 10 out of 10. He's a 10 out of 10. They're a 10 out of 10. They're a knockout beauty. But they chew with their mouth open. Is that going to be the deal breaker? A lot of people said yes. This section is really hard. This is probably the hardest section in the entire hack so far. Mainly because it's just so goddamn awkward. 10 out of 10. Barnyard raise. That's how you like them. Is that what I need to do? That seems likely. It seems like that might be what I need to do. Gamer Mooney, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I hate water item swoon. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. I think there's 20 exits in this. Do 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 do. I have no idea what exit count we're on though, so we're gonna have to check after the level. Do 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 do. About public spaces, you can take them out for dinner. Although to be honest, I've been in some restaurants where there's worse dinner table manners, so there's worse table manners from other people. Have you been to a ramen shop? Oh, now that's a lack of manners there. All you can hear is slurping and belching and farting. Do 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 do. As it should be, as nature intended. What's this? New emotes? 2 new emotes, Kissy. You got that one and the static one. I'm sure I'll cope. Slurp, baby, slurp. Hey, Mick. Metal's here as well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this section is so awkward. This section is not fun. This section is just awkward as hell. I'm disappointed in this hack. This hack has disappointed me with this section. Like, it doesn't even work. It's broken. The section's broken. Am I supposed to wait? I don't know. Yeah, but to what end though, EJ? To what end? Why do you need the shell? I don't know. The shell's more of a nuisance than anything. So what's supposed to happen? When you saw that that trail coins going down, there's supposed to be a platform that spawns that you go onto, but the setup is broken. Or I'm doing something to break it, and the platform's not spawning, or spawns way too early, like before he's even on the screen. So that's what I'm kind of trying to figure out, is what I'm supposed to do with that platform. Yeah, possibly, but what am I supposed to do with the shell then? Yeah, maybe. But then what am I supposed to do with the shell? I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do with the shell. It's more of a nuisance. It's just like in your way. Oh yeah, it's what we have been doing. To the salt mines at work. Good luck, Kisser. We long for the mines. The mines long for you. Ask not for who the mine longs. It longs for you. You say you have to be faster? It's just such an awkward section. Which is it's weird because the rest of the hack has been nice and sort of like pretty cool. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. Maybe when you do it straight away, maybe that's what you need to do. You go straight away? No, you can't. You have to wait. Hey, what's that follow? Welcome in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lock in peace. Okay, so it's an off-screen platform. That's what's happening. Okay, I see. So there's... I don't know if I agree with that. There's an off-screen platform that you're racing against, but you don't know because you can't see it. That's what's happening. It's not actually falling. I think it's actually running along the top. I am very excited for this afternoon's direct. I'm interested to see what happens. Oh, you might be right, EJ. Okay, yes, you might be right. Yes. I didn't see that at all. You might be right. Yeah. Okay. See, that would be useful if you could see the yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. There it is. Thank you. It'd be useful if you could see the platform, I think, so you knew you were actually racing against something and maybe like have some kind of coin indicator, say that you need a shell jump. Just saying. Just improvements for next time, you know? Thank you, EJ. I didn't even see that. Because you can do it without it, you know? Yeah, exactly. You can do it without the shell, so you don't immediately know that's what you have to do. Got it. Well, welcome in everyone who's new. My name is Tweed. Good to see you. We are playing some hard Mario. We just figured out this setup finally. Mamma mia! So chat, what do you want to see in this Nintendo Direct? Obviously, some people are anticipating an Oot remake. I'm anticipating Galaxy 3. It's probably going to be about at least 5 farming games. There's going to be at least 2 JRPGs. There's going to be Pokemon Winds and Wave will definitely make an appearance, 100%. Even though we already know it's coming. It'd be like some kind of like development update. What else? Oh, Mario Maker 3. Does anyone think Mario Maker 3 is going to be coming out? What if the 3D Mario that they're making is actually Mario Maker 3? What if the Mario game they're currently developing on, because we know they're developing on at least one Mario game, what if that's Mario Maker 3? It better not be another movie, that's all you're saying. I think you're safe. I don't think it's gonna be another movie. Unless, of course, it's the Star Fox movie. Luigi Mansion 4 was a rumor. A confirmed rumor, as in a rumor that people think might still be true, or a rumor sort of like proven false. Mario teaches typing 2. Mario teaches typing 2. I'll go with that. 2 teach 2 typing. I will say this is still an awkward setup. Ugh. Oh yeah, about the Zelda movie. Maybe a nice teaser for the Zelda movie might be nice. Probably won't do that in Nintendo Direct though. Rumors are rumors. Rumors are indeed rumors, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Good morning to you, Grandmaster. I see that you enjoyed my my Donkey Kong shorts. Oh, okay. Why is there water there? Am I avoiding the water? Ugh. Okay, this section is not well made. I think this is probably the last thing they made, or maybe the first thing they made in the hack, because this is not as well polished as the rest of the hack. Not by a long shot. I think I gotta show some new WarioWare. Oh, might do. Get it together, WarioWare. New Zelda, new 2D Zelda, F-Zero, 2D Metroid. I read rumors about Enter the Gungeon 2. Not like I ever get a Switch 2. Not that you ever get a Switch 2. Yeah, Switch 2 is way too expensive. Maybe one day it'll go down in price. Maybe when the Switch 3 comes out. Can you skip that thwomp? Do. Let's try it. Maybe if I jumped on the edge of the platform, you might not even have to worry about that form. You might be able to skip them completely. Oh, even there, and the Switch 2 actually went up in price. Yeah, so hang on. Do you think the Switch 1 went up in price? I assume you mean the second-hand market, right? Okay. If the Switch 1 went up in price on the second-hand market, I can understand that, because a lot of people can't afford the Switch 2. So that ups the demand for the Switch 1. If they haven't already got a Switch at all. I can understand why it will go up in the second-hand market. That means people are more likely to buy a Switch 1. I think there will be a Star Fox movie at some point. There definitely will be, 100%. They've already introduced Fox McCloud. Spoilers, by the way. They've already introduced Fox McCloud. They've got the voice actor for him already. It will definitely 100% be a Star Fox movie. 100%. I will be gobsmacked. My smack will be gobbed if they don't. Ugh, yeah. Everything's this section is so unpolished. I'm a little bit disappointed. A little bit disappointed in this section. Do 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 do. We have a pajama. If everyone wants to catch us a pajama, now's a chance to do so. Enjoy the lurk, Peggy. Not disappointed. I'm not angry at the section. I'm just disappointed, chat. I'm like Gary Oldman from Fifth Element. I am very disappointed. Do 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 do. Everything's just so tight. Everything's just like so crammed together to the point where it doesn't really flow very well. I can't see what to do there. Do 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 do. But yeah, this should be an interesting direct. Looking forward to it. Oh, chat, Code Veronica. Code Veronica. So I'm pretty sure, if I remember rightly, from the state of play last week, they said Code Veronica is coming out on all platforms. Pretty sure they said that, which means that Code Veronica will probably be on the direct as well. As you know, it'll be on the Nintendo platform. If you could put RE9 on the Switch too, then you're going to be able to put direct Code Veronica. I still, to this day, don't know how they could put Resident Evil 9 on the Switch too. I think it was powerful enough for that. There we go. Oh, sorry, you're right. It was the Game Fest. Sorry. You're right. It was the Game Fest. But even then, I'm pretty sure they said all platforms. You proggers, thank you for the proggers. Do 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 do. But you're right, it was a Summer Game Fest, it wasn't a state of play. My bad. They all blend into one. You need to play. Have you never played a Resident Evil game? Oh, Gaza, they're amazing. I mean, they're probably better for me because I have the nostalgia value, but yeah, they're amazing. Hey, player. Hi. You even play RE7? RE7's okay. The first half of RE7's amazing. I love RE7 first half. Hated the second half. Was not a big fan of the ship at all. I think a lot of people weren't. With your gaming blind spots? That thwomp, man. That thwomp, man. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba 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 bum bum bum. Now, if I mentioned that this section is actually quite difficult. Have I mentioned that? A lot harder than the first half. I mean, for me, my blind spots are things like Assassin's Creed. Never played Assassin's Creed. What else have I never played? Never played. Not really played fully a Metroid either. So that's kind of a blind spot for me. Zelda was kind of a blind spot until I started streaming and started streaming Zelda games. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Do 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 do. Wow. So you played AC, only Metroid you played is Dread. That's a decent Metroid. Yeah, what's your favourite Metroid game? I feel a lot of people are going to say probably Super Metroid, and, you know, I can understand why. That's actually an awesome game. Oh, what? I was swimming! I was swimming! I was swimming, I was! Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night is a great Metroid game. Pretty sure I said Metroid and not Metrovania. No one's not paying attention. Only working on your Shovel Knight blind spot. How far are you with it so far? Oh my god. I don't know why I participate in this chat, says Sarah. Yeah, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That was like my only sort of main Castlevania as well. I have played Castlevania Lords of Shadow, but that's not really a Castlevania game. It's more of a spin-off. Anyone like Lords of Shadow? Castlevania Lords of Shadow? That came out on the PlayStation 3, I think? It's the one that had Picard. I'd Patrick Stewart as the voice actor. He didn't play Belmont. He played someone else. Do 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 do. God, that's vile. Okay. That spike is so low down. Do 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 do. No, Sarah's gonna leave. No, come back. I can change. I can change. Working on the. Oh wow! You've actually done the base game. Hell yeah. I never bothered with the DLCs. Are they any good? God, this section is so tight, and it's like really hard to manipulate the sprites to do what you need them to do. Like, there's a lot of like sprite management in this one. I tried giving Super Metroid a shot. I did. We did play it for about a couple of streams. But I kind of put it down. I put it down for two reasons. One, we were kind of like soft locked a little bit. I was like what I call ammo locked, where you're in a situation where you can't shoot yourself out because you don't have the right ammo. and I just could not beat a boss. I was stuck on a boss. I just didn't have the right amount of firepower, and I couldn't get out. Couldn't get out of the area because you had to beat the boss to actually get out. I was like, okay, well, I'm stuck then because I'm just going to literally die over and over and over again. So that's one reason why I put it down. The second reason I put it down is because it was surprisingly not very popular. Like, it was a Sunday game, and no one was really interested, so I stopped playing it. Which I thought was very surprising, because usually when a stream picks up Super Metroid, they're very, very busy. But yeah, I just got lost, and I just fizzled out on it. I just fizzled out. And I think as well, because I've played things like Hollow Knight and Castlevania, which, in my opinion, I mean, I know they're later games, so fair enough. Super Metroid is a much earlier game. In my opinion, they're vastly superior to Super Metroid. Again, mainly because of their age, you know, they had time to sort of like polish and perfect the formula. There's a bit of an unfair comparison. I get that. But it still made me feel like I was playing a lesser version of the game. It was just like, you know. Yeah, it didn't have any of the quality of life changes, and the map wasn't as good in Super Metroid. But again, it was the first of its kind, so I can't really complain too much. But yeah, I just kind of fizzled out on it. I did enjoy what I did play of it though, apart from the softlock boss. Oh no, I did find most of the combat, especially the bosses in Super Metroid, were basically just tank the boss. Just tank the boss, because the boss is going to hit you. There's no way you can do that game hitless. I'm almost certain it'd be impossible to do that game hitless. Because the boss is going to hit you, because the boss can move like 3 times your speed. No matter what boss it is. It's like, yeah, okay, so it's literally just tanking the boss. I'm getting to newer stuff as much as the old ones. I mean, I'm the same as well when it comes... It depends on the game. I'm not a big fan of like modern AAA games nowadays because they all follow the same tropes and design sort of philosophies. It's just like, once you play one, you play them all, you know? Ugh. Do-do-do-do. Nope. Ah, it doesn't line up. None of this level lines up. Getting wrecked in Mina. Oh yeah, Mina. I see Mina's really hard. Being frustrated, but it's quite adorable. I see Mina's really hard. Hot local grandpa was playing it yesterday. Was it yesterday or Sunday? I can't remember exactly when he was playing it. But he was extremely salty with that game. He had no idea where he was going, and he was getting wrecked wherever he went. He was getting like almost one-tapped. Like, well, you're obviously in the wrong place. Obviously, it'll line up if you go straight away. I don't think it would. Well, I don't know. You can't go straight away because it's a normal Koopaling, so you can't go straight away anyway. You have to wait for him to wake up. You only jump on him if he's like an angry Koopaling. You have to wait. You have to wait. Wait for the angry Koopaling to be less angry. Now, it would work if it was an angry Koopaling, agreed. Which I thought it was going to be, but turns out it wasn't. How are we liking the music? How are we liking the music, chat? Anyone vibing? Anyone just vibing, chat? Bumpy, how's it going? Speaking of getting wrecked, I'm getting wrecked on this level. I'm subbing, alright. So, is that UK retro gamer still seized within the clutches of the insidious Project X? Have you now become amalgamated with the project? You're now one. Have you been assimilated? Oh, why would you do this? Oh god, this sucks. This level sucks. This clearly needed a little bit more time in the oven, this level. The other level's been fine. It's just this one section here. It needs more time in the oven. 100%. I see what they're going for, and the setups are interesting. It needed a little bit more polishing, just to be a little less frustrating to the player. Oh yeah, we'd definitely do it. We'd definitely do it. But that's not my point. My point is it's kind of disappointing because the rest of this hack so far has been really well polished. I've been having an absolute blast with it. This section's the first section where I'm like, ugh. This seems a bit weird. Yeah. Oh, we definitely do it though. We're almost there. I'm pretty sure that jump I died with the Cooper. I think that's the end. Sections aren't long, which is what I love about this hack. The levels are not too long. Don't overstay their welcome. Bam, 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 bam. Unlike Nonsense, for example. Going to it correctly? Good. How goes Project X? Chemical X. Wait, are you making the Powerpuff Girls? Is that what we're doing, Retro? Using Project X, sugar, spice, and all things nice. Extra ingredient Project X. It's projecting. Ba 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 ba. It's projecting. Projecting into the atmosphere. Yes, we know you're going to make a real life Powerpuff Girls. Were they not going to make a live action Powerpuff Girls? Did I dream that somewhere? Were they going to make a live action Powerpuff Girl movie? Or have they? I read it somewhere. I'm pretty sure I did. That was either the plan or they've already done it. Make another live action Scooby-Doo and the dog is adorable. Good. That's a bonus then, because in the previous ones he's been an absolute horror show. He's been an absolute horror show in previous ones. Like, you know, some kind of horror himself. Oh god, we're not even done yet. There's a boss. Better be a checkpoint. There is, good. Ooh, okay. It's a boss, chat. It's a boss, people. We've got progress, by the way. Got the checkpoint. Oh. Okay, I think I get the rhythm. You're finally using the Great Dane. Is that what he's supposed to be? I guess that is what he's supposed to be, right? He's supposed to be a Great Dane. What kind of dog is cowardly? Courage, sorry. What kind of dog is courage? What about a Courage Scooby-Doo crossover? And they have a competition to see who's the most cowardly. Is it Courage? Or is it Scooby-Doo? I think that'd be quite a cool episode. Oh, okay. Woo! Is it Pink Beagle? Did they actually have a crossover? Did they? Woo! Thanks for the GGs. That was okay, so a lot to take away from that level. First half, brilliant. First half, loved it. Really, really good. Very much on trend with this hack as a whole so far. Second half, really need polishing. Second half was really, really tight. It was very hard to sort of like line things up. And a lot of like lack of information to the player. So things I would say that you could probably do to improve the second half. You don't have to do much with the actual changing of things. I would say you can definitely keep the setups as they are, for the most part. Maybe move some of the death blocks so you have a little bit of more room to maneuver. Definitely show the platform. So I know there's a platform moving along just above the screen that you're racing against, but you don't know it's there. I would definitely show that to the player so the player knows they're on a time limit. And I would definitely put some kind of indicator, coin block, something in the wall that indicates, yes, you need to do a shell jump here so you can jump over, just to make that section a lot more clearer as to what to do. Because, let's say, for those who have been here from the beginning, we spent like 10, 15, 20 minutes working on a false premise. Because I misread the setup completely because it just wasn't clear what to do. If you can make those changes, that section now would be, I wouldn't say French kiss, but it would definitely be a lot better. Anyway, something to do for next time. You're right. Yeah. My X account. Let me do a save state. Oh, by the way, Trey, it actually says, you know, when I make a save state now, so you can always see if I make a save state. We meet again, Mr. Not the Mr. Anderson. Here's a test, not the one Mr. Anderson. Here's a test for you. If you are truly the one who says Mr. Anderson, you would know his first name. What is Mr. Anderson's first name? What is the name of the character from that Keanu Reeves plays? Anyone know? You know what, Mr. Wasn't Andy? It's not Andy Anderson. It's Thomas! Correct. Right, we're going to reset the game chat because I just need to make sure we... Not Sandy. I'm trying to see what the the exit counters. 13. John Tweed. And the name of that guy was John Tweed. Who would say French? No, this is a chef kiss. It's a chef kiss. A French kiss is something different. A French kiss is something very different. You chef kiss your food. That's that bolognese. Mwah! Bolognese is good. You French kiss a girl. If you do it the other way around, it'd be a bit weird. If you French kiss a bolognese sauce, I mean, I guess it depends how much you like the taste of bolognese sauce. Did I say French kiss? No, I'm pretty sure I said chef kiss, but maybe I said French by accident. Are you sure the subtitles didn't come up as French? And I said chef. What a conversation to come into. We're just talking about fresh kissing your bolognese sauce. Chat, have you ever French kissed food? I mean, technically speaking, chat, everyone French kisses their food. And everyone's like, ooh. Don't have the subtitles on? Oh, likely story. Oh dear. It wasn't Kay. No, it was Thomas. Thomas Anderson. You want a Tweed toxic emote for when you're being toxic? I've also French kiss the plate when you're done. Please tell me that was at a diner or like a restaurant. That'd be amazing. If you're in a restaurant and you just pick up the dish and just go, blah. Guys, have you ever done that? Have you ever been in a restaurant and just picked up the bowl and just either just drank the bowl or just licked the bowl? I have. I did it quite recently, actually. When I was in Japan, you know, I was in Japan, chat. In the ramen shop. Apparently, in the ramen shop, when you eat the noodles and you want a bit of the broth, you pick up the bowl like this with both hands and you drink from the bowl. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, chat. That's how the locals do it. They drink from the bowl. So yeah, you literally just pick up this massive bowl and you just drink from it. That's nice. I like the broth in ramen. There's a proper sort of like prawn and pork broth as well. Very nice. Oh, chat, 1 second. I just need to check something. 1 second. Right about that. Just had to check something. Oh, chat, quick story. This morning, as I was setting up for my stream, I came back into the house to get myself a cup of tea. And there's Freya, my cat, in the conservatory, like, looking at me, watching me, looking rather suspicious. I was like, you okay, Freya? It's just like, you're looking very sort of like startled. As I walk into the house with the back door, a blur of black runs past me. This massive black cat had entered my house through my back door and was literally licking the empty plate, because she had already eaten her breakfast, licking the empty plate on my cat's bowl. Just like, like that. Even though the food had already been eaten, because I made sure Freya had already eaten her breakfast before that. She had a booty call. It was that black cat that Freya does not like. She hates that black cat. She's been having all... But no, this black cat's so brazen now, it just walks into my house. Just walks into my house. It's like, what the hell what are you doing here? Obviously, it wasn't very happy when I entered. He literally just shot past me, ran down the back garden or the backyard, and it was just like, yeah, you get out of here. You get out of here, cat. He started trying to steal my breakfast. Stupid hairball. Trying to get a squirt bottle. So just have it hooked on my belt. Have it hooked on my belt, so I just like grab it and go. But yeah, I couldn't believe it. It's like, God, I said to Freya, you need to do something about this black cat. You can't just have him walk all over you and walk all over my house. Like, she's the worst guard cat I've ever had. Anyway, Scout. Let's check out Scout. Okay. Oh God, okay. Wow, a lot is already happening. Okay. Okay, got it. Make it into an interactive stream game. That remote control and just cat hunt. Yeah, but you'll probably end up squirting Freya though. Do we need to keep this bullet? Oh God, we need to keep this bullet in shots, don't we? Oh God, this is gonna be a lining up nightmare. All right, got it. Keep the bullet in shot. Plays cowboy music. We know what Freya looks like. Well, no, but it doesn't stop some newcomer coming in and squirting the wrong cat. Can you imagine? Can you imagine an outsider coming in to squirt the cat? Hey, Queen Dragon. Hope you're doing well. Sub-only water gun. What about those who've been gift subs? You see, I need to think of these things, Gazo. No, it's not just a simple case, you know? You have to think of these things. Think of all situations, all circumstances. VIP. What happens if someone's been gifted a VIP? And it also means you can't use it as well. Is that being a thing? No, it's not. The only person who can gift a VIP is me. Okay. You did... no, not today. No, you were here early, weren't you? SES? No, we only had the one. We only had the one. Miss another height train. Look at CS. Miss another height train. Yeah, it's because Tweed gets like 11 height trains a stream. You're doing well? Good. I'm glad to hear. Jack, what are you up to this wonderful Tuesday right now? What are you up to right now as I'm playing these kaizos? What are you doing right now, eh? Oh, is that where I need the bullets? Okay, there's the H. Running detector simulators. Drinking coffee. Cooking. Oh, colouring. What are you colouring? Also, you misspelled colour. You was playing Fortnite. How you getting on with it? Win? Watching Sanford and Son. And GamesInTweed. Good question. Has a new season brought any change to it? Chat, if you happen to be enjoying the vibes or just like hang out here, please consider hitting that follow button, that sub button, those like buttons, all the buttons if you haven't already done so. They're free, they're anonymous, they're anonymous. Nobody know who you are apart from a good self, and you can lurk in peace. We're a nice lurky channel. We talk about all kinds of nonsense here, mostly food. I'm not gonna lie to you, we do talk about food a lot. If you don't like food, then maybe this is not the place for you. But as far as I'm aware, most people eat food. So, if you like food, you're in the right place. Thank you very much for the streak of 3, Queen. I appreciate it. Now outside picnic scene, just relaxing. Oh, nice. Do you paint, Iffy? Chat, does anyone here paint? I mean, I know like Zen does like the diamond paintings, but does anyone actually like paint? Anyone do any painting? Is anyone artistic? Anyone artistic? You do paint. Oh, what are you painting? Watercolors, oils. Acrylic. Woo! Order! Thanks so much for the prime. Very much appreciate it. Enjoy those sexy, tweedy, loosey-goosey emotes. Your every video, of course, your numbered hat. Thanks so much for the 5 months, my friend. Hope you're doing well. How the devil in this fine Tuesday morn. Or Tuesday, whatever time it is for you. You're doing well. Ooh. Hey, H. Woo! We got an H, chat. We got an H. I want the world to know. Gotta let it show. Is there a secret exit in this level? Probably. You're thinking about the flying platform? Yeah, I was thinking about the flying platform as well. I do sketch and paint. I mostly do watercolors, so I also use different graphics for work and leisure. Oil, watercolor, and acrylics depends on what you're making. I like oils for the bold color mixing. Oh, nice. Do you do it? I wouldn't say professionally, but do you do it like a professional style, Diffy? Do you have like an easel? Do you have an easel? Is that too much of a personal question? Do you have an easel? You do spray painting, but I haven't done that for a long time. What if Tiffy was Banksy all along? Boss, yeah, the boss Ross, the Bob Ross setup. Sorry. Woo! Was I supposed to keep my P-speed there? Don't know why I lost it, to be honest. Use the same colours most of the time. Who? Bob Ross. Does he not like usually paint the same things over and over again? Oh. Not artistic at all? No, I'm not artistic at all. I try and draw, and I have various degrees of success when it comes to drawing. I mean, just look at any of the artwork I've done for like romhacks. Okay, it's a low jump. This is actually quite difficult when the buttons. Mountains, lakes, sunsets. That's Bob Ross, right? He does like doing landscapes. He does like his landscapes. think there is a secret exit here, though. Steak. I think there's quite a few actually that we've missed, so I might have to go back. Those switch palaces. Ugh. I paint fear, pain, anger. Layers of fear? Chat, does anyone remember Layers of Fear? Does anyone remember Layers of Fear? You're somewhat artistic, you just need to get a diagnosis. Try to catch yourself a Hellgun. Now's a chance to do so. Now's a chance to do so. Painting a horror game, it was. Well, it was about a painter. And there was definitely a lot of painting references to it. But yeah. I guess you could probably call it the painting horror game. Although painting didn't really have much to do with the gameplay. There's 2 now. There's a Layer of Fear 2. It's a sequel. It's a squeakquel. Layer of Fear 2, the re-layering. It was okay. It was a walking simulator though. A lot of those kind of style of games are walking simulators. Which, you know, that could be a good or a bad thing, depending on how you feel about walking simulators. Oh my god, why do you keep throwing up? Okay, this section's gonna be hard. Jump, jump. Skip Mahoney. You have a soft spot for walking sims? Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, a walking sim for me has to be engaging, right? So I liked Everyone's Gone to the Rapture. If anyone played that, Everyone's Gone to Rapture. Anyone know that game? That was more like a mystery sort of like walking simulator. But I kind of like that one, going around this abandoned village, trying to figure out what was happening. It had the mystery to keep me going. But if it's just like a walking simulator, which is just basically for like environment. I get bored of it very quickly. Do I pass? I do not participate in the races. No, I'm not good enough for races. I'm not good enough for races. I probably wouldn't find races fun because I would be sort of like comparing myself to other people, other players, which I don't like. Do? Oh yeah, mixtape. That's how I mix reviews. Did you enjoy it? Was it good? I never play Firewatch. No, I've heard of Firewatch though. Oh. Woo! Hey! Nice. No, there wasn't a secret exit there. There's like a nice sell up to one, but there's no actual secret exit there. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Ba, 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 ba. Was there one in the level we missed, though? No. We haven't missed any of the secret exits yet. This one has a secret exit. This one coming up, yes. This one here does. Yeah. The Streak of Chalk. Let's check this one out. Tune. Yeah, if it's a red level, if it's by sort of like traditional... Oh, there you go, that's the secret exit. If it's by like traditional convention, it means there's a secret exit. Oh. Hi, buddy. Oh, God, we're going left. Oh, my God, chat, we're going left. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my good aunt. My dearie aunt. But yeah, it usually means you're going, it usually means there's a secret exit if it's a red dot. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Compa-doo-be-dee-doo. Do-do-be-doo-ba-doo. Whoa, that's a big jump. Okay. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo. What was your favourite song from Mario Galaxy Odyssey? Your favourite song from Mario Odyssey? It's probably going to be this one for me. I love the Steam Garlands. The level itself is a bit meh, but I like the music. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a cool setup. That is a massive jump, unless I'm doing that incorrectly. Okay, that's better. It was a waste of time. Oh, that's terrible. Who dare make that joke? Bad joke. So if you jump on him as he's falling down, it lines up better. Well, it lines a little bit better. She-be-doo. Huh? I missed something. I may have missed something there. Was there like a block? Oh, chat, I made a chili last night for dinner. And I realized halfway through making it, or no, halfway through preparing it, I hadn't actually got any mince. I had no meat for it. I had no ground beef or anything like that. So it's like, oh, well, I guess I'm making a vegetable chili then. But I did manage to make find some chicken breast, so I end up having a chicken curry, a chicken chili. Sorry. It was okay. Not gonna lie to you, it was fine. I found it a little bit powdery, actually, for some strange reason. I think the chili mix I put into it wasn't very good. But the downside is I've made a batch of it because I do like batch meals. So I've got the same chili tonight. So I'm not looking forward to it. But looking forward to my cooking. Nuts. Lining up again. Ah, oh God. Have you ever eaten at JC's Latin Lounge? That's probably, was that on the street corner by any chance? On the street corner, Nate, do you remember? Nice. Doodly-doo. We make a white chicken chili over there. That's pretty solid, but there's different base than regular chili. Yeah, you see, I gave it the regular tomato base. On the corner's about 10 doors down from the theater. Oh, okay, no, that might have been there. It might have opened up after I left the area. I live in a different area of Portsmouth now. It's been a while since I've actually been down to Commercial Road, actually. Oh, okay. Now, who makes a good chili? Who makes a good chili? Who's the chili experts in the chat? I'm not so sure why I died there. La da da la 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 dee 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 dum ba doo doo be doo ba doo. Bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum. Anyone good experts at making chili? Because I have a question to ask about chili making. How do we feel about putting eggplant in chili? Or aubergine if you're British. How do we feel about eggplant / aubergine in chili? Is that a good or bad idea? Hey broskies! I'm doing good. About yourself? You think it'll be alright? Eggplant and chili? So I put an entire eggplant, in the chili. With the chicken and the peppers. And because I'm trying to bulk up my veg count, right? And the peppers and the tomatoes and the beans. That's the contents of my chili. But I don't know if it was a good move. Hey, White Cat and Scoops are both appearing at the same time. Sharing a taxi, were we? Did we share the taxi? I mean, it's a good idea. Taxis are expensive. Did it taste good? Not really. I think what I went wrong with, if you're a chili enthusiast, you might shout my name in anger here. But when I made my chili last night, I had a sachet of chili mix that you mix in with tomato sauce, and that makes your chili basically your chili. And this chili mix from Coleman's, I don't think it was very good. I don't think it was very good. It actually gave the chili a rather sort of like powdery taste. It just didn't taste very nice. It's like, I think that's kind of ruined the entire chili. I keep missing that. You got a B in your organic chemistry class? You wanted an A? Oh no. How far off? Do you know how far off you were from your A grade? Does it tell you? Back from work. That's it. Kiss is free. Free as a bird. No more work. Ah! I keep missing that. I guess not. I guess A is probably 90 then, or 85. So you're either 1% or 6% off. Yeah, like a seasoning packet. Yeah, it's got like all the herbs and spices you need. You see, I didn't have pepper. I didn't have cumin. I didn't have chili powder. I didn't have any of that. So all I had was this seasoning mix. And I think it had like flour in it. So like chili tastes like it's got flour in it. Do you know what I mean by that? You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean when I say I got flour in my chili? So you can taste the you can taste like the flour. It's just like the consistency, I guess. The consistency of the sauce is all wrong. All wrong. Yeah, it probably was a thickener, but it's a bad move. It was a bold move, Cotton. It really was. But apart from that, the chili's nice, and you know the lack of meat, the inclusion of aubergine, and oh no, it was uncooked. It was uncooked. It was cooked in the chili for like 20 minutes. It was not uncooked. Dude, didn't like your professor either. Question is, does your professor like you? It always sucks when you're in like a college or school or whatever, and your tutor or your teacher doesn't like you. Like they have a vendetta against you. I had a teacher who had a vendetta against me. The maths teacher. Maybe took umbrage by the fact that I said maths, not math. Yeah, I had a teacher. Oh, okay. Okay, that was short and sweet. Okay. Fine. Wasn't expecting the level just to end like that. Oh, because that's a secret exit. That's why. I forgot we were on the secret exit. See, it was so long ago, I already forgotten it. Thanks to the GGs. Yeah, my maths teacher did not like me at all. She underestimated my abilities. You should never do that. Maths is short for mathematics. Thank you, Kappa. Thank you. You can tell everyone else in chat this. Everyone who looks at me as like I'm crazy. Like I'm crazy because I say maths, not math. He has the memory of gold. Oh, sorry, of a goldfish, sorry. Of a goldfish. Alright, chat, do we go back into this level or do we check out the let's go back into the level. Or cool music. We're gonna go back here again, chat. We're going to do the main exit, not the actual secret exit. Yeah, it's very quiet in my house right now, chat. If you weren't here yesterday, you missed the news. My housemate moved out over the weekend. Well, I think she moved out over the weekend. Still got some stuff here. But anyway, so my house is now vacated. It's just me and the cat now. And even though I didn't really interact much with my housemates, not that I didn't want to, just that it's just That's how it transpired. You feel the absence, no? You feel the absence. So if anyone wants to rent out a room, chat. If anyone wants to rent out a room, I have a room available for rent now. Yeah, the black cat's trying to be the new housemate. That's what it is. Well, it didn't. Oh wow, it didn't pass the audition. You live in the UK? What of it? What's the cost? You live in the UK. The main cost is that you live in the UK. That's the main price. How do you live in the UK? I mean, fair dues, fair point. Okay, that's a bit weird. No, a fate worse than death, surely. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Sounds like you got a new streaming room. I wish I could. I wish I could, but unfortunately, we're not quite yet at a stage with our stream, with our channel, where we can do away with the housemates. We can't do away with them yet. We have to have housemates. We haven't grown to that financial size yet. One day maybe. One day maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we're still in the gaming shed. Hey subs. I mean, physics is plural. Exactly. You don't say physic, do you? That's a very good point, Kissa. My American viewers, the people who keep complaining that I say math, not maths. Do you say physic? Do you say physics? Huh? Huh? Zane, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We don't believe that here. We don't believe in physics. We believe in psychics. Damn, the heart rate test is finally taken. When you hear the results. Oh, okay. Ow. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Woo. Oh, God, sorry, chat. Physics is your job. You're talking about them all day. You physically talk about it all day. You guys did that? You guys said that? Capital comedy. Oh, wow. Do I... The psych doctor calls on the 18th. Oh, you got a little bit of time until then. Nobody wanted Oscar? Also, where the hell is Oscar? We don't see Oscar nowadays. The only thing you need to know about physics is the law of gravity. I thought it was a theory. You know what? I was born to break the laws. I don't follow any law, especially laws of nature. Especially laws of nature. Chat, don't be a nerd, okay? Don't follow the laws of nature. Do what you want. If you want to float away, you can float away. You don't have to follow by nature's laws. Don't be repressed by nature. Don't be repressed by reality. Hey, which house? Ba, 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 ba. In your streak and you go in your bed, you're very tired. Famous to streak, I appreciate it. And have a nice night's sleep as well. Just out of interest, chat, who watches me during the daytime? Who watches me during the daytime? Or is it for everyone, or most people, it's like in the early mornings or like bedtime? Does anyone actually watch me during the day? Is it daytime for anyone? Just wondering, just out of interest. Is this a sleeping stream? I watch you exclusively at 3 AM. I'm not even live 3 AM. Ah, you see, I put on the VOD. Very much the streak of a 55. Thank you. 11 AM where you are at the moment. There's a sleeping stream for you last Friday. That's true. Issa slept through the Friday stream. She missed everything. She missed all the exciting stuff that happened on Friday. The next one, yes. I'm watching you. I am still watching you at 3 AM. You may not be live, but we're watching you. Gonna go to sleep tonight. Good night, witch. Witch house. Can you smell the witch? I don't. I'm watching you, Tweed. Always watching. Exactly. Ah. Oh yeah, you have to watch for at least 10 minutes for this streak, by the way. Yeah. Day's question. What was your answer to today's question? Sorry, I missed that. E-noise making Nosferatu? What? I'm confused. I'm lost. Skilo? I feel like I completely lost the thread of the conversation. Sorry. What are we talking about with Skilos? Oh. Probably missed some chatter. Second, let me scroll up. Do 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 do. Oh, so the question of the day is basically pretend you're not married, pretend you don't have a spouse. You meet someone who's a 10 out of 10, like, you know, really attractive, 10 out of 10. But the downside is that they chew with their mouth open. Like, you know, would you still be interested? Like, is that a deal breaker? Like, they're absolutely stunning. Their personality is right on point. Very lovely person. Very, very good looking. You are very, very much romantically interested, but they chew with their mouth open. Is that a deal breaker? I can fix her. That's the question of the day. 10 out of 10, but they chew with their mouth open. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is really weird. You have to do like a really super low jump somehow. What do you want me to do, game? Speaking of mosquitoes, chat. Do you remember that I hate mosquitoes, right? Remember that if a mosquito bites me on my leg swells up to the point where sometimes I can't even use I can't even walk. In my house last night, there was no less than 4 mosquitoes. 4 mosquitoes! And they were like clustered around each other like a fleet. Like a flock of mosquitoes. It's like, what the hell is going on? I don't even know how they got into my house because my doors and windows were shut. Oh, I had to go around and kill them because if I didn't, they would have bitten me. You laughing? They're so cute. I got nothing ill against mosquitoes themselves. It's just my reaction to their bites. If I didn't react the way I did to their bites, they'll be fine. I can deal with an insect bite if it doesn't react, but I always get reactions in my sort of like legs. I don't know how to progress in this game, chat. I don't know how to get past that section. The section is really weird. Like, you have to jump off the rope, but there's no room to jump off the rope, so you end up just slamming to the muncher. Unless you're just supposed to just roll down. I think it's meningitis. Or might get meningitis from... Wow. If it is meningitis, I should be dead by now. Last time I got a reaction to a bite was about 2 years ago. So, well, no, last year. It was last year. So, if it's meningitis, I probably should be dead by now. Over that, I cured on my own. Okay, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Oh god. Oof. You drop me. It's gonna drop me. It's gonna drop me. No! that was the H as well. Alright, we saw the H. Figure it out. Freaking Google apparently is planning on releasing millions of mosquitoes. Wait, what? How is Google planning to release 1 million mosquitoes? Being sarcastic, everyone hates mosquitoes. Nobody loves mosquitoes. Why do they even exist? It's a company that's owned by Google. Oh, okay. My question still stands though. Why would you want to release 1 million mosquitoes? That's like a Bond villain plot. Yes, Mr. Bond, we shall release 1 million mosquitoes. Oh, Google, you're mad. They're genetically modified to be unable to breed. Okay, so again, why? I mentioned this before, chat. Again, when I went to Japan. No, I went to Japan, chat. I mentioned this before. There were no mosquitoes in Japan. Corbin, I don't know if he's still around, but is that a thing that's all year round? Yeah, there were no mosquitoes when I was in Tokyo. It was lovely. You had the heat of the sun, but no, and the humidity, but no mosquitoes. It was wonderful. Oh, okay. But you still get mosquitoes though who bite you. Well, hang on. It's just the women, right? It's just the female mosquitoes that bite you. So if you're releasing like a million male mosquitoes, it should be fine. Meanwhile, you languish here in the south with 90 degrees weather and 100% humidity. Ugh. I'm probably mosquitoes so big that they smash through the glass of your window. It's like something from a horror film. Just giant mosquitoes like. Woo! H! Yeah, Jumanji had that. Yeah, Jumanji had like the giant mosquitoes. Ugh. Ugh. You live in Mississippi as well? It sucks. Hey, Chris. We got the H chat. Bam, 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 bam. Woo! Whoa! Did you see that? Did anyone get the license plate number on that saw? Do. Very much the H's, everyone. Ow! It was 55AWMAO. Oh god, okay, wow. Little bit of traditional Mario here. Ba 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 do do be. What's your address? Don't tell him, Chris. Don't tell him. He works for the FBI. Never tell the FBI where you live. I mean, technically speaking, they should already know where you live, but you know. Oh! Oh, you want to get ahead of that? Okay. Or in between. Be careful about mosquito bites. They have an effective immune system. They're vulnerable to infection from the bites. So I think I got something very similar. So when I say reaction on my legs, I think I get like some kind of infection because basically my entire legs swell up. It gets really hot. It looks almost like sepsis. Which yeah, probably best not to. Hey, that person. That person's come to play. Do do be do boo boo. Ugh. Do 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 do. This bit's a bit tricky. Do. that right? That was right? Okay, that was right. I thought I'd messed up there. I thought I messed up. That was right, apparently. Sorry for the mistyping. I can't believe you do this. I cannot believe you mistype on my stream. This is unacceptable. Do I know Super Mario All-Stars? I do, yeah. Best remake of the first couple of Mario games. The exactly same thing again. Miss Type, is she here? I love Miss Type. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Nathan, now suggest do so. We're not a 10 out of 10 if they chew with their mouth open. Assumption misleading. No, they are a 10 out of 10, Willow. They are a 10 out of 10, but chew with their mouth open. Do you? Do you try? Do you shoot your shots? Or do you just shoot them? Do 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 do. Whoa! Hey! Nice try. Nice try. Doodle doodle doodle. Hey, Sorabi. Woo! Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Ba 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 ba. All right, chat. We're going to check out the Mort Cinder. Are you ready? Jane Cassinda. I'd be very surprised if anyone gets the game reference I just made there.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Do do do. Oh, there's a plant there. Okay, I see. I see. Are we streaming the direct? That's the plan. It's gonna be a very long stream today, and I'm also streaming tonight as well, so it's gonna be a very long stream today. So the plan is to stream until about is it 3 o'clock, right? 3 o'clock my time. Stream to about 3 o'clock. Have the direct, and then I'm gonna disappear for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then we're gonna come back and do some blueprints. Oh, Sarah, if you're still around, you did ask for your blueprints clue. I'm actually interested to see how far I got on blueprints. There's a coin there. Do, do, do. Good vibes, good vibes. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes. Chat, as a streamer, vibes are important. So let me know, chat. Always let me know if the vibes are not immaculate. Let me know if the vibes are not immaculate. Now I'll do what I can to immaculize the vibes. Do 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 do. Yeah, this one is good. Stream all the way, stream a little bit earlier. Now I do need food. Streamer needs food, and he needs like a break as well. Streamer does need food. I mean, I could just keep everyone here, I guess. An impromptu 12-hour stream. A chat pizza. I need my my foul-tasting chili. I need my foul tasting chili.
Ow.
Mmm, chili.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
A chat chili. Remember, chat. Now that I have my housemate moved out and I have the house to myself again, we can do a cooking stream. Yay! Cooking stream is on, chat. It is so on. This cooking stream is so on, chat. You can't believe how on this cooking stream is. I don't know when it's going to be on, but it's going to be on sometime this month.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
All alone freaky stream? If by freaky you mean we're gonna make some cakes, then yes. The long-awaited cooking stream that I promised like a long time ago. Hey, buddy.
Ow.
Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoop. Oh, I see. Do 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 do. I saw that a little bit too late. I see what he wants me to do now. I see what he wants me to do.
Ow.
Ba, ba, ba. But again, chat, I said this before. If you have any ideas of what you want me to cook, let me know in the Discord. I think it'll probably be either this weekend or next weekend. Or maybe during the week sometime. I don't know. I haven't really decided when it's going to be. Oh.
Ow.
Do, 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 do. Would you prefer the cooking stream to be during the weekend or during the week, chat? If we do it as an evening stream. You want to hear something cute? Go for it.
Ow.
Always up for hearing something cute.
Ow.
La ba 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 ba.
Ow.
Whatever's fine from you. Now, one word of warning, chat. The cooking stream will be on Twitch only because of the way I'm going to set it up. But
Ow.
I will upload a VOD to YouTube. The YouTubers get to see it as well. You won't have the live experience, but you will definitely see the cooking. So the way I'm going to set it up is that it's going to be what I call a mobile phone stream, which I can only do... Yeah, I know. Discrimination. I know. I can only do that on YouTube. Oh, sorry. I can only do that on one channel at a time. I can't do it on both, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm sorry. But I will upload the VOD onto YouTube so YouTubers can get a chance to see the cooking stream. Over here. Woo! Look at that. You see that? Did you bloody well see that? Oh my god, that was so good. And we did. I had a feeling that was going to be no checkpoint. I'm throwing popcorn at you. Boo! Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. So your dog and your brother's cat had a race to each other downstairs. Oh, that's cute. Who won? The dog or the cat?
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Twitch is better than YouTube. I mean, it's better for the stream.
Ow.
Oh, you don't know you're at work. Oh, okay. So how do you know it happened?
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Ah. Oh, your brother told you. You'd rather be tubing than twitching? That's fine. A lot of people have different preferences. It all depends what you watch me as and watch me on.
Ow.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, if you watch it on a phone, YouTube's usually the better way to go. There's also no ads on YouTube as well. At least for the time being. You'd definitely rather be tubing than twitching. He's currently working from home. Hello? You go. Oh, Tiffy, no! Say it ain't so! Thanks so much for those gift subs earlier. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. And we'll catch you later. It looks like I'm not finishing tonight, so you know, we might see you on when you come back in. We might not. I mean, I don't know. Looks like I'm not ending. No, I probably will shoot off for a couple of hours before the next stream. Or I might not. I don't know. What would he play if I do stick around? Do 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 do. Shift it back a few hours? I can't do that. I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. Oh, chat, you might hear something on the microphone. We have a streamer. An actual streamer, not just me. We actually have a streamer coming in, so you might hear something. Why not? Because we have an inbuilt audience now. We have people who check me out in the evenings for blueprints. If I do it too early, they won't be able to catch us. Did you stop for 1 second, Gaza, to think of our North American audience? Did you stop to think just 1 second? To think about our poor North American audience, sorry. That sounds like a them problem. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I resent that remark. I resemble that remark. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay. I was trying to get out of the water, but I guess not. I guess we won't. I guess we won't get out of the water. You remember when we got through that pipe? That was great. It'll be another half hour until we get through that pipe again. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I resent that remark. Do 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 do. Chat. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. I can't get past this section now. That jump's not working out.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow. Ow.
Ba 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 ba. What game would you say this music's from? That's very like Secret of Mana. Probably isn't Secret of Mana, but it does sound very Secret of Mana. Yeah. Good. There we go. Woo! Nice try. So there's an off-screen pipe there. So if you press up, you go into the pipe. And you know what? I wasn't going to fall for that troll. Nice try though. I did a save state just in case that was the case. I had a sneaky suspicion there was going to be an off-screen pipe or a hidden pipe. Oh, yeah, it's the first. You know what? That's the first switch that we haven't yumped on. The other two we yumped on. The other two we did yump on. Do 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 do. Woo! We did it. Start over. All right, fine. Only because you told me to. There you go. You happy now? Also at 17, not 16. There we go. Yes, I literally just said that, Gaza. Gaza, for God's sake, man. Have a little bit of patience. God, first you shun the American audience, now you're jumping down my throat. Have I heard of Castle Mania? What, as in Mickey's Castle Mania? With 1v1 me on Rust. Now I can't, I'm a little bit rusty on it. Hey! Woo! Oh wow, look at this one. Oh, okay. Oh wow. Yeah. So Dash inspired this choice because I was watching Dash play this, and I was like, oh, this looks like a really fun hack. So I started playing this, I think a day or two after he started his. It's a very, very fun hack. It's got a few polishing issues, but I think it's because it's an old hack. But it's a really fun hack. I see. No scopes only. Oh, this is a bit of a weird setup. Whee! I don't need the, trust me, I don't need the cashmere. I can die on my own, thanks. Thanks for the cashmere though. I don't need no cashmere to die, trust me. Hmm. Do 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 do. Thank you very much for the joke there, Milo. Milo, how's it going? It's good to see you, buddy. It is indeed terrible when you lose your thesaurus. It's terrible when you lose any dinosaur, to be honest. What? Chat, if you want to catch yourself a Lucia, now's your chance to do so. Good morning, Danny. How's it going? Danny G. I'm not entirely sure what the correct operation here is. What's the correct order of operations? Got two coins there, which kind of means okay. Is that what it is? Okay, I think that's what it is, and you maintain your momentum, then your P speed. Do. Go go go! She didn't have the words. Do 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 do. I'm doing good. I'm going swell. Things are changing at the moment, and I'm just taking the changes in my strides. Okay, I see. Got it. Understood. I can't get over that now. There you go. I recognize this music from somewhere. I can't remember where it is though. That's it. Oh, okay. Hit the plant first, then the chuck. Plant, then the Charlie. Plant, then Charlie. First coffee of the day couldn't be taken in the morning because of the lab. How do you survive without your coffee? Chat, can you survive without your coffee? If I was to say to you, right, no coffee allowed now for a week, how would you react? How would you react if I took your coffee away for a week, chat? An entire week, that's a whole 7 days. I know for some people that's like almost a fate worse than death. Wait, can you not spin jump that? Fine, I always hate coffee anyway. Can you not spin jump fire on this one? Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's why it's alright, so I'm gonna be grouchy, just warning you. I know, I'm usually grouchy after I drink coffee. My body and caffeine has a very weird relationship. Very strange indeed. It's a kind of cool level. Used to drink coffee, but not anymore. I used to really drink coffee, like when I was in the office, because office work is boring, Chad. Does anyone work in the office? Does anyone work in the office? Office work is generally just very boring. And usually to break up the boredom and the mondanity of office work, you make frequent trips to the coffee pots. That's how exciting my life used to be. So I'd make frequent trips to the coffee pots, and I just drink a copious amount of coffee, like a good, I don't know, a good 10 cups a day. It was ridiculous how much coffee I was drinking, like a dangerous amount of coffee. I mean, it wasn't like particularly strong coffee, but still. And yeah, that would be basically my coffee consumption, and I really suffered for it as well, because I got to the point where I was drinking so much caffeine, and my body was just didn't know how to cope. I was wired some days, and then really tired others. I'm sorry, my job was boring. I was an accountant. I was a financial analyst. That is, that's where I was. So you can imagine that handling money and doing investment projections and stuff like that, you know, you can't hold your attention forever. You are going to sort of like grow a little bit weary, and a little bit bored, and a little bit downcast from the mundanity. So that's why coffee was a bit of an escape. Is it Sonic Race? Oh, is it Sonic Racing? Transform Shinobi? Double nickels! Thank you very much for the 5. Thank you very much for the 5 there, Travis. That is an insane streak. Thank you. I am not very good at maths. No, I'm not very good at maths at all. I am not very good at maths at all, chap. It's a common misconception that you have to be good at maths to be an accountant. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. As long as you know how to add numbers and subtract numbers, you're fine. You're fine. Because basically, accountancy is knowing what to do rather than knowing maths. So, for example, to do an internal rate of return, it's more a case of just know what is the methodology of doing that rather than actually knowing maths. So, yeah, you don't need to be good at maths to be an accountant. Most accountants that I used to work with used Excel and calculators anyway. Run a rated stream? Well, thank you, Dean. Also, I didn't reply to your sports question because I don't follow sports. I wouldn't even have any idea. I can't seem to go for this thing now. V for vibes. V for vendetta. I'm actually V from Vendetta. Why can't I get over this wall now? Oh, get over the wall, Mario. Come on, you were doing okay earlier. There we go. Jesus. Jesus. You love that movie? Do 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 do. I can't get over his wall. It's so inconsistent. Do 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 do. There you go. There you go, finally. Is the answer to the 10 out of 10 question dogs? No. No. Imagine, Jimmy, you're single. Imagine you're single and you meet a 10 out of 10 person. And you're like, oh, wow, I really, really attracted to this person, really want, really romantically interested in this person. But even though they're 10 out of 10 for both personality and looks, they chew with their mouth open. Is that a deal breaker? Is that a deal breaker? 10 out of 10, but they chew with their mouth open. I'm imagining we met. Okay, you can chew with your mouth open, Tweed. Apparently I can't. I did that earlier and everyone told me to stop. Everyone threatened to leave. Oh wait, if it weren't in chat, it wouldn't be an issue for me. It wouldn't be an issue for me. As I say, my best mate, I went through my early years. I went through my school years with a school chum who used to eat with his mouth open. He used to chew with his mouth open, so I'm used to it. I don't agree with it. I still think it's a little bit disgusting, but I'm used to it, so, I would definitely bear the open mouth chews. Diddly diddly. Hey, Spriggs! It's been a while, buddy. How the devil are you? Ba, ba, ba. Not a deal breaker, but you want her mouth open all the time? Because you want to hear her talk, right? You enjoy talking with her, right? Right. Yep. See, I know. People might think, people with foul minds might think you're talking about something else, Chris. But I know, you just want to talk to her. You just want to hear, you just want to tell you about her day and stuff. PG13! Found a Super Nintendo for free? Was it in a garbage? What do you call them in America? Was it in a garbage dumpster? That's it, dumpster? Was it a dumpster? We don't have dumpsters here, by the way. We don't have dumpsters. Well, do we have dumpsters? We call them skips, I guess. The hardest part of this level is literally this opening trick. Dumpster is a brand name. Do you call all garbage holders dumpsters? Just out of convenience. There may be a brand name, but do you call them all like dumpsters? Garage. Well, two ways. You can either pronounce it garage or garage. And I will be honest, some people use both. Sometimes I say garage, sometimes I say garage. I will say both sometimes, depending on how I'm feeling. Oh, there's a death block there. You call the big metal ones dumpsters? Yeah. Glare edge. Garage. Garage? Garage. And we say garage or garage, basically. Do we call them dumpsters? I always call them skips. I mean, I know skip is something a little bit different. Skip is like open, whereas the dumpsters usually closed. You've got a lid. Do we call them dumpsters here? I've never called anything a dumpster here. But that's not to say that skip is a delicious treat. It was an abandoned trailer and it came with Yoshi's Island. Oh, abandoned trailer as in, yeah. Are you sure it was abandoned? Briggs? Are you sure it was abandoned? You didn't just steal someone's Nintendo? It was abandoned, Tweed. You know, there was someone living there, and there was like, you know, a kid there, but he was fast asleep, so I just took his Nintendo system. It's fine. I did hear him cry later because someone stole his Nintendo, but you know, it was fine. I got a free Nintendo out of it. Place is a dump. Yeah, we still say this place is a dump. Yeah. Good luck for Ryan. See anything. Wes, thanks for being here as always, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Hope you enjoy yourself as always. Did they clean it? We brought it from the States. I feel like I'm missing a lot of information here. So did you buy like a trailer from like a auction? See you on the flip side. Chat, it's almost time for break. Are you ready to get your break engine gear? Has anyone got their brake face on? You know when they say that your game face? Has anyone got your brake face on? Ugh. That was a bit of a regrab. Resting brake face, exactly. I have a resting brake face. Well, that's pretty decent, Spriggs. I hope it works okay. Was it, sorry, was it like a NES or a SNES? The Super Nintendo system. Just arrived and you already got your brake face on? Oh yeah, Zoe's ready. Zoe is ready for those brakes. She's ready for those brake games. Like, you know what? Bring it on. Bring it on, Tweed. I can do words, I can do food, I can do video games. I was rather hoping to get a checkpoint first, though. Can we get checkpoint, Charlie? Charlie, where is checkpoint? Checkpoint, Charlie. We're off to Candy Checkpoint, Charlie. If you just hurt your brain, what did you do? I hurt my brain. I hit brain very hard to see what would happen, and it hurt brain. I can, in fact, do all of those things. He's a witch. He's a witch. A woman that can multitask? Must be sorcery. Black sorcery. Ugh, I'm not entirely sure about that bit there. That bit there is a little bit off. Yeah, that bit there's a little bit off. Wow. You said what? Oh, well, damn. This is something else then. Well, damn. Twitch to catch yourself out, Lizzie. Now is your chance to do so. All right, chat. You know the 10 out of 10 question I'm asking. You know, 10 out of 10, but she chews her mouth. She chews with her mouth open. Then was like, no, chewing. That's a deal breaker. I'm not gonna have that. Okay, what about this one then? 10 out of 10. But she's a Sonic fan. Or they're a Sonic fan, I should say. Like, and I mean like a big time Sonic fan, like obsessively into Sonic. Yay? Nay? You're obsessively into Sonic. That's an 11 out of 10 for you. Hey! You're obsessed with Link. We can deal with that. I'm super hyped for that. You love Sonic? She's crazy, what you're trying to say. I mean, aren't we all crazy in our own ways? Well, she likes Tails better. Like, in her spare time, she just draws pictures of Tails. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit of, I was gonna have a quilt, Sonic quilt cover. She might do. She might have a Sonic quilt cover. She might have a tattoo of Sonic. You might have like a load of plushies of Sonic. She dyes her hair blue like Sonic. She eats chili dogs. She's still a 10 out of 10 though, but she eats chili dogs all the time. Oh, so I say she, they could be any gender. Do. Blue hair, yeah, blue hair. The Sonic body pillow. It's not gonna go with your Ada Wong body pillow. Which iteration of Ada? Which iteration? Are we talking about RE2, RE2 remake, RE6? RE4? Hey Fab, it's going alright. About yourself? Hasn't it happened yet? There's always time. You might have to start briberies then. Start bribery. So if you dye your hair, I will cook you your favorite steak. If you do not dye your hair, I will cook your favorite steak and eat it in front of you. Silliest hat I own. Okay. Do you really want the silliest hat I own? Okay. Chat, Tinkerbell has just redeemed the hat, and they're asking for the silliest hat I own. Are you ready? Back in a second. Steak new. Steak new. Steak new. Now, the reason why it's a silly chat is because it's so goddamn big, it takes up literally the entire screen. Perfect. Do I satisfy the criteria for the silliest hat I own? Buenos dias, amigos. Kessa, Placer, Mario, Si, Kaizo, Sa, Bueno, Si. Now, if you speak Spanish, you would probably know that was absolute nonsense and made no sense. But if you didn't speak Spanish, then I bet you thought I was speaking Spanish there, right? I bet you're thinking, oh wow, Tweed speaks Spanish? But you were super impressed. The chili has really affected me, hasn't it? You were wincing. I bet Kisso was as well. Buenos dias. 3 years trying to learn it, went 1,000 days in streak just in case. Oh, 1,000 days is pretty impressive. Guess it knows what. I say, we bet you were wincing when I was trying to speak Spanish a second ago. Oh, yeah, so plus 100. Those 100 days make all the difference, of course. Hola, ¿cómo días? Bueno. Por favor? Bueno, por favor. Por favor? That's my secret, I'm always wincing. Oh, in that case, then you better up your eye subscription. You better get some stronger glasses. Por favor. Yeah, por favor. Do 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 do. What do you reckon, chat? Shall we just pretend I'm Spanish from this point onwards? Like, if any new viewers come in, they'll be like, "Oh wow, are you Spanish?" I'll be like, "Sí, sí." That's all the Spanish I can say. I'll just literally just say "sí." I'll just sit there and say "sí" all the time. Sí, sí, sí. If you are for them, well, only if they're not Spanish themselves. If they're not Spanish themselves, I think I could probably definitely BS it. Macho, welcomenos. Gracias, sí, gracias. Yeah, macho, macho chilios. The Tweed vest really sells the Spanish identity. Oh dear. Oh no. Do 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 do. So has anyone seen Inglorious Bastards? Anyone seen Inglorious Bastards? Spoiler, it's not Bastards. Has anyone seen that film? One of my favourite Quentin Tarantino film. But that's a famous scene, isn't there? It's a famous scene at the bar where you have it was all done in German, and basically it's when yeah, exactly that one there. It's when the SS officer thinks he can hear like a spy because Michael Fassbender's character has like an accent. And he's like, oh, I don't know what your accent is. And Michael Fassbender's character, exactly. I'm talking with Miss Nowhere. Exactly. He's trying to bluff it, saying, oh yes, I'm from this remote mountain that you've never heard about. That's why I have this very strange German accent. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm Buenos Dias. I'm from this very strange mountain community in Spain. Hence why I've got a very strange Spanish accent. yeah. That's why my accent's so weird. That's why I'm speaking English as well. yeah, you probably never heard of it. Yeah. That's such a good scene. That's like, so Quentin Tarantino, he's very good at memorable scenes, right? I mean, a lot of his films have memorable scenes. That's probably one of the best scenes he's made. That and the other scene in that film that came out at the very beginning. You know, the milk scene. You know, when he's talking to like the farmer. Do 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 do. The algorithm has brought me back. Hopefully, it's pushing you now because you're not turned up for months. We've been in YouTube jail, duds. Welcome in. Hello, it's good to see you. We've been in YouTube jail for a while. I don't know why, but yeah, the algorithm has just simply not been pushing us. Welcome back in, chat. By the way, if you find that you can't find me for months on end because the algorithm does not, you know, does not notify you or bring you back to me, and you want to see more of me, hit that bell. Hit that bell on YouTube. That notification bell. That would hopefully tell you when I'm actually live. You'll never have to look for me again. Like, oh, there's Tweed. Also, subbing helps as well. If you're not subbed, then you probably have a harder time to find me. Defended by the Spanish. Thanks for the H's, by the way. Germans would definitely pick up on the strange accent. Yeah, I assume Michael Fassbender does actually have a weird accent in that scene. The reason why I asked that is because Michael Fassbender, as you could probably tell by his name, I think is half German. I think he is actually half German. So he may not actually have an accent when he speaks German. Oh, thanks, duds. Hopefully, you'll be able to see a lot more of us. Hopefully. That's an actor you don't see a lot of nowadays. He's German-Irish, there you go. It's an actor you don't see much about nowadays. What is Michael Fassbender up to nowadays? Because he used to be everywhere. He used to be in all the films. He used to be in, like, X-Men. He used to be in other films. And then he suddenly just faded away. There you go. So technically speaking, he's German. But yeah, you have it. Pedro Pascal took his place. Yeah. He was in 300. Yeah. Pedro Pascal has become the new Michael Fassbender in the sense that he's in everything. And just like Michael Fassbender, there might be a time where Pedro Pascal might fade away. I thought Michael Fassbender was a very good actor. Yeah, he might be, yeah. A lot of actors do voluntarily sort of like step away. You know, they've worked hard for like a few years. They're in a lot of films. They've got a lot of money built up. Let's just enjoy life, you know, just have a quick, maybe not retirement, but have like a sabbatical. That's when he was 2, he moved to Ireland, but he spent, yeah. And he's got family who are German, right? He's got German family. So he's very fluent in German. I was wondering if he had an accent. That's what I was wondering about. Now, obviously, as a UK listener, I can't pick up on any accents. But a German would. Wasn't that great, though? Yeah, Fassbender's has had a few stinkers. Case in point, Assassin's Creed. Someone seen Assassin's Creed, the movie? Do you remember about the movie, chat? Or do we not speak about the movie? Is that a bot? Is that an actual bot? It still came up though. Did Siri actually ban him? But he's playing JFK. Really? He's playing JFK? He looks nothing like JFK. Yeah, I've not seen those bots in a while as well. Wow. I thought, not being funny, chat. I thought we were beyond that point. I thought we were beyond the point of the bots now. I was going to say he looks nothing like JFK. So that makes sense. Okay. Looks nothing like JFK. Ugh. Okay. I, for one, welcome our AI overlords. Did anyone notice it was a Russian website as well? It was a .ru website. I get petitions a lot nowadays from Russian websites. Like in my business email, obviously as a full-time streamer, I'm a full-time streamer, chat, don't forget. I have a business email for streaming business, and I get a lot of petitions from Russian websites and developers for like sponsorships and stuff like that. It's like, no, you're okay, thanks. He was in an episode of Poirot. I watched that not long ago, actually, Steak. He was. I've watched that very episode. He was playing a an heir. Played an heir to a fortune. Ow! He's telling me Mario fan fiction? Yeah. It'd be interesting. I've forwarded him on to the police. I forwarded him on to MI5. So yeah, chat, as I said before, there's a lot of garden work going outside. I think it's the council or the government, sort of like cutting the grass and stuff. So you may hear some machinery in the background. Maybe not. Do I need to stay there? I think I need to stay there. You don't like them? Are you happy with your car insurance? I am happy with my car insurance. I'm happy with my my car warranty as well. I do not want to extend my car warranty. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Thank you for the offer, though. I'm not entirely sure what I have to do there. Something from the border. No, you're from that small little mountain community that Michael Fassbender's character's from. From where Captain Nowhere's from. That is precisely where I'm from. There it is. Woo! No! There's the ending. There was the end. There was the end, chat. If I was just a little bit faster. Okay, I was going to take a break, but seeing that we're right near the end, we might as well try and finish this level first. Yeah, you still got your break face on. You know, we're going to be going for a little bit longer. We may as well have our break a little bit later. You've got your break face on? I was going to go for a break, but then Tinkerbell asked for the sombrero. I felt a little bit guilty having a break after put on such a hilarious act. So that's why we're still here. You can blame Tinkerbell. Oh god, that's tight. Oh my god, that is such a tight emote. Emote? That's such a tight setup. That's a tight setup, sorry, not a tight emote. Oh, thank you much for the streak of 110. Has his broken face on. Broken face also works. Chat, does anyone know the words to the Mexican hat song? Something, 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 I dance around the hat. Da 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 da. Apparently there's lyrics to that song. Do 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 do. Now we need tweed tight. Woo. Lunch is for the weak. Lunch is for the weak and hungry. Twitch is if you catch yourself a drac. Now is your chance to do so. I love lunch. To be honest, I don't really eat lunch. I don't eat lunch. I have, well, I don't know. I have dinner, which is a combination of lunch and dinner. When I have my my evening meal, it's usually about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. God, how tight is that? Lunch versus dinner? It's gonna be dinner for me. Say, I'm not really a lunch person. I have my breakfast in the morning before stream, and I kind of just work for lunch. And then I have my dinner after the stream, like an hour or so after the stream, and that's it. That's me done for food. I only eat 2 meals a day, chat. I only eat 2 meals a day. Bum 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 bum. Only if you're in the north, white cat. Only if you. Oh, do you not have tea? Oh yeah, sorry. Do you not have supper, rather? Do you not have supper? If you're a hobbit, you have all of them. Yeah, Freya gets fed more often than I do. She gets fed like 3 to 4 times a day. I don't get fed that many times. Freya gets more food than I do. I swear it. And she's a lot smaller than I am. Oh, chat. So remember I was talking about the cat, the black cat that keeps eating her food? Now Freya knows the black cat's eating her food. And what's more, Freya knows that I know that the black cat keeps eating her food. So last night she tried to pull a fast one on me. So she ate her dinner last night. She ate her dinner. I watched her, made sure she ate it. She ate all of her food. Went outside. I went off to do something, and I left the back door open because I'm stupid. And then I found the black cat in my room again, in my front room, licking her empty plate. Okay, like it did this morning. I shoot it away. It's like, no, go away, black cat. You don't live here, blah, 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 blah. But I know this black cat has not eaten any food because I know that Freya actually ate her food before she came in, right? Now, Freya pretended that it ate her food. She kept asking for food. She kept meowing at her food cupboard. Just like, Dad, he ate my food. I'm hungry. I'm still hungry. I didn't get enough food because the black cat ate it. I was like, no, Freya, I know that black cat didn't eat any of your food because I was watching you eat your dinner earlier. It's a conspiracy. But yeah, she wouldn't let go of it. She was almost confident. She was almost convinced that she could trick me into giving her another feed. She was definitely trying her luck. She was like, oh yeah, oh no, the black cat ate my food. Oh no, I need more food now. I didn't fall for it though. Didn't fall for it. So everyone who thinks cats are stupid, they're not. Cats aren't stupid. They know exactly what they're doing. Cats are not stupid at all. Do 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 do. Is a meal supplement and dinner's the evening meal where you live? You have a meal supplement? That's so janky. Do 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 do. This is a cool level, but as I say, because you're dealing with trucks and stuff, it doesn't always work out the way you kind of want it to. A little bit jank. A little bit jank. A lot. Just a little bit. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the cat's getting very bold now, Tinderbell. The black cat this morning was also in the house, licking my cat's empty bowl. But the good news is it's licking the empty bowl, which means Freya is not missing out on food. Because originally it was actually eating her food. How are you supposed to get that? How are you actually supposed to reach that? That is way too tight. I can't have a cat flap, unfortunately, because of my doors are made of glass. My doors are made of glass, so I can't have a cat flap, unfortunately. It'd be very nice if I could. Oh, okay. Now we've actually made it. I get hit the wrong way. How does the cat get in? I'll let her in. I have to manually wake up in the middle of the night when she meows at 4 o'clock in the morning. Get out of bed, go downstairs, open the door, watch her leave, close the door, go back upstairs, and then go back to bed again. Oh, because it's summer, I've been leaving the back door open. So technically speaking, it's my fault, but it's summer, so I'm leaving the back door open. Woo! There it is, chat. We were right at the end. It was just catching that Charlie. Catching that Charlie. That was good. To say, it's a good level, but because you're working with chucks, it can be a little bit... tricky. Get one of those mesh screens. Funny enough, my hairdresser said the exact same thing. GG's, everyone. Oh, GG's for me. Thank you very much for the GG's. Oh, now we can take our break. Only 28 minutes later. You pay someone to dress your hair? Yeah, I don't cut my own hair. Why? Do you, Travis? Do you cut your own hair? Do you get a bowl? Do you get like a salad bowl, put it on top of your head, and just like cut round the edges? Get the old bowl cut. Yeah, saves money. Chat, did anyone used to have the bowl cuts? Hands up who got the bowl cut, chat. The bowl, not the bold, the bowl cut. They would have the old bowl in the head and then cut around the edges. Very, very popular thing back in the day. Do a bowl cut if it looked okay. It just looks so weird, that cut. You look like a Vulcan or a Romulan from Star Trek. They had the old bowl cuts. So a 6-man character with a bowl cut. Like Yahoo Serious when the young Einstein. Nice hat. Well, thank you, Wild Things. I was told to put on the most ridiculous hat we have. Ay-ya-ya! Chat, we're gonna play some break stuff. You ready for a break? Chat, let's get some break hype in here. Who's hyped for break? It's break time, chat! Oh, something's happened. Something beeped. Woo! Let's go! I heard a beep, but I don't know what that beep was. New Hype Train song. It's very quiet, isn't it? Very quiet. Oh, what did you do, Gaz? What did you do? This is way too quiet. This is way too quiet. That louder version. 10 hours! There we go. There you go, chap. Alright, gentlemen, I will see you in about 3 minutes' time. I'll be right back. Make some words, make some noise, and I'll be right back. Go grab yourself your tequilas, go grab yourself your tapas, and I'll see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. You're okay, chat. I'm not gonna play them anymore. You enjoy the Mexican music? You enjoy the Mexican music, chat? Did it do it for you? Hmm. I was listening to that. It's driving me crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. My name is Senior Tweed, and we are playing some Mario. But for now, we're just having a nice little break. I hope I haven't driven too many people away from my Mexican music. It did something. I was just celebrating our wonderful friends from across the water. Do 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 do. Would you believe I've never been to Mexico? All right, Gaza. Good luck with the dog walk. But yeah, chat, would you believe I've never been to Mexico? Never been to Mexico. I've been to Spain a couple of times. But yeah, never been to Mexico, unfortunately. My dad has, though. The old man's been to Mexico. They say it's pretty good. Hey, a profitable from Mexico City. Oh, 1 second, chat. Well, I closed the door, but clearly I didn't. You want to go to Portugal this year or next? It's cheaper, it's quiet in Spain apparently, which is better for your partner. Oh, nice. But Portugal's pretty nice. And, doesn't help you, Tinny Bell, but they have the same time zone as the UK. Don't ask me why, it's really weird because Portugal is not right beneath the UK, whereas Spain is. Spain is right beneath the UK, same with France. And they're an hour ahead of us, which makes no sense. You have Portugal, which is a little bit to the west of the UK, but has our time zone. It's only an hour behind Belgium, that's true, yeah. Are you watching direct today? So, Emily, today's gonna be a long stream. Short answer is yes. The long answer is that we're gonna be streaming until about 3 o'clock. And then we're going to have the direct, which however long that's gonna be. And depending on how long the direct is, I might end stream afterwards and then come back for 6 for some blueprints. Or I might just keep going and just basically stream blueprints at the end. But we might be having a an impromptu 12-hour stream. Oh, that also reminds me as well. So chat, if that's what we're gonna do, I might get a phone call between 2 o'clock and 6 o'clock my time. So that's during like the direct and stuff like that. So if I have to take a phone call, I'll duck out and keep the thing running. I'm trying to get a hold of a builder, because I'm ripping. So in my house, I have 2 skylights. Skylights being obviously the windows in the roof. You know, the windows in the roof that points upwards. I need skylights, chat. I don't know why, but whoever built the house, they decided to timber or frame these skylights in wood. and not anything else. And one of them's in the bathroom. Can you guess what's happened to my timber frame skylight in the bathroom? Anyone has a guess what's happened to it? I want to see if it's common sense to anyone else. What's going to happen to my wooden or timber frame skylight that's in the bathroom where there's a lot of water? Rots. It is rotting away. Yep. Mold, yeah, mold as well. But there's a lot of rot and stuff like that. And it's just like, well, that needs replacing. So I need someone to rip out the skylight, frame and all, and then replace it with something else. Which one? Dry rot or wet rot? Yes. I don't know. I assume probably wet rot, seeing it's right above the shower. It's right above the shower, so it's probably going to be wet rot. Now, I'm no builder, chat. I'm no builder. You know me. I'm no builder. If I'm going to put a skylight above a shower, wouldn't it not be best to frame it in like plastic or something, and something that's not going to rot? I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't probably put wood as the frame. Very strange design choice. So anyway, I need someone to like tear it out and probably just repair the whole thing, basically. So I'm trying to get hold of a builder for that. You'd be surprised how difficult it is to try and find a builder for that. Although you know, chat, you've heard me discuss it many times. Finding a tradesperson in the UK is like finding a unicorn. You have a few woods that could work? Well, whichever wood they've used is not one of those, because this is definitely rotting away. It's mouldy and it's rotting away. Now, it's quite high up because it's a skylight, so I can't get up there to clean it from the mold. Basically, the whole thing needs to go. It's got to be better solutions to what's already been put in there. Oh, it's not going to be cheap. Oh, no. I'm expecting at least 2 to 3 grand. If there's anything over 3 grand, then it might be a bit eye-watering, but... I tried a glazer. I tried 3 glazers. The frames are fine if you use the right paint. I'd rather just not have something that can rot, to be honest. I tried glazers. They turned around and said it wasn't them. Said, no, it's not us. I said, what do you mean it's not you? It's not us. We don't deal with roof stuff. Even if it's a window. Okay, so you need like a roofer. A builder / roofer, or both, to actually deal with it, because it's different sort of like insurances and stuff. Could be. In any case, it's very badly built, so... It wasn't built by me, by the way. I inherited it. I inherited this window when I bought the house. I don't upgrade from thatch. I swear, playing the words. Now you're at level 12. Let's go. I would love to live in a thatched cottage. Maintenance would be sky high, but you know. I love character of like old cottages. I don't live in a cottage. Alas. So anyway, that's the phone call I'm expecting to get. So hopefully, I was wanting to get hold of me over the weekend, but he never did. Hiring? Emily, what are you expecting on from the direct? What are you hoping from the direct, Emily? Should we do some bingo? No, we can't do it with YouTube, unfortunately. Well, hang on. We can't view the direct of YouTube anyway because direct is on YouTube, and YouTube doesn't like usually when you restream YouTube streams. So I can't do anything with YouTube on the direct anyway. So it's going to be a Twitch exclusive kind of thing. Now, that being said, if it's going to be a Twitch exclusive thing, does anyone want to do bingo? Does anyone want to do bingo? We haven't played bingo on the direct for a long time, mainly because the directs have been quite short and not really meaty. If this one's going to be a meaty, sort of like heavy direct, we could probably do some bingo. And we'll probably end up with like an hour or so extra time to prepare for it anyway. So, anyone up for some bingo? Bum bum bum. New mainline Zelda. Ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum. How far can we get? What, with the bingo? Oh, you mean with this? 100. I think you can get to 100. You can get to 100. I believe in you, chat. 100. Come on, let's do it. Minimum of 5 letters. Buenos dias. No, that's good morning. That apple was bueno. That what's Spanish for apple? Apollos. Apollos. It's probably Pons, right? Unsurprisingly, 7, that wasn't an acceptable answer. Manzana. Manzana? Apple is manzana? That's a bit of a long word for apple. Manzana. Ay, 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 manzana. Have we not got a single word, chat? Have I jinxed us? Chat, what's going on? We haven't got a single word. What is happening? I think the O's fake. No, the Z was fake. Is it broken? No, it's not broken. Well, gentlemen, it was an honor playing with you this evening. But we're going down with the ship. Level 17. It's my fault. It's my fault, chat. I jinxed us by saying you're doing very well. I said you could get to a level 100, and then suddenly, only one person got one word. That an utter total scam. But never mind, chat. You have a chance to redeem yourself. You have a chance to redeem yourself. Because we're now moving on to the food. Woohoo! Anyone up for some food? YouTube, you can join along with this one. Anyone would like some food, chat? Anyone up for some food? Food's always great. Alright. It's the food comparison game, chat. What do you like the look of? And also, do you have any snoozes, Issa? Got any snoozes on the outbreak? Thank you. As well have that as one snooze. Double cheeseburger on the left, or the god, what's this from Colombia? We have the Sal Chipapas. A Chipapas? Sal Chipapas? Or the double cheeseburger? Which one are you gonna go for, chat? For once, both? There's only one redemption if Tweed doesn't misclick. Burger looks simple but effective. I'm going with the burger. No, I'm going with the burger. All right, here we go. Now it's just us choosing which one we like. Now we're playing the game. So we have the Hawks burger. That's chicken, beef patty, hash browns, sausages, onions, and cheese. Over on the left there, chat. On the right, we have the Brookie burger. The Brookie burger. Thanks for the thanks for the clip there, Sam. Or we have the Brookie burger, which I mean, I don't know what that is. I mean, it's Australian. Our Australian audience, what's a Brookie? Zoe, what's a Brookie? Is that something? That word means something? Oh, sausage potatoes. So that sounds pretty nice. We're going for the Hawks burger, right? Chicken, the beef, the hash browns. You never heard of that story? Oh, we're going with that. No, the Brookie burger. God damn it, that's not a good start. All right, from the left, chat, we have from the UK, we have the cheeseburger. That is the cheese burger. There's a burger with some cheese on it. I know, wild concept, but that is the thing on the left. On the right, we have the chicken teriyaki bowl. That's chicken teriyaki bowl, chat. It's teriyaki but with chicken. Again, bizarre concept. But that's on the right. That is from the USA. We go for the cheese burger or the chicken teriyaki. Probably a filthy Sydney thing. Tommy's going right. Widow's going left. YouTube, you could also join in on this one, although you might have to kind of squint a little bit to see it. I think most people are going right, right? Oh no, we've got about a 50-50 split here, actually. I'm going to go with the teriyaki. Yeah. On the left side, chat, we have sensational popcorn. Sensational popcorn from Slovakia. On the right, we have the roast chicken dinner from Scotland. Roast chicken dinner from Scotland, or the sensational popcorn from Slovakia. I assume that's what that is. Yeah. Right, you don't want the popcorn, chat. It's sensational. I don't think the roast dinner is sensational. It doesn't say in the title. Right, chicken, chicken, chicken. I want one for my tea. On the left side, from New York. That's New York, chat. Apparently, there's a new one. We have grilled cheese with chicken on the left, and on the right we have the helmet nachos. That is the helmet nachos, again from this New York. So, Chad, do you go for the grilled cheese with chicken, or the cheese toasty, or do you go for the hidden nachos that's buried underneath salad? Nachos looks good. I will agree, though, I can't see the nachos. Oh god, oh, you can just see it at the back there. How soggy are those nachos going to be? Because they're like just buried in salad. They're going to be very soggy nachos, chap. I don't mean like soggy as in it's like soggy by the cheese. I mean soggy by like water. Salad water. Have I seen chili? No, I haven't, I have to say. Now, which one are we going for? People go for the nachos? No, the grilled cheese! Chat, we should have listened to Dommy. Oh, never mind. You got the chicken shawarma. Chicken shawarma from Qatar on the left. On the right, we have the steak, potato, and Guinness pie, chat. This is Guinness pie with mash, gravy, and mushy peas. How about the Guinness pie, chat? The steak, potato, Guinness pie. Left, go for the chicken shawarma. This might be a cultural thing. This might be a bit of a cultural thing more than anything else. Does anyone not fancy the steak, potato, Guinness pie? I bet any Brit here would say, oh, we're going for the pie, rather than the shawarma. What cultural thing? Brits versus non-Brits, basically. Basically, pies with Guinness. That's a very much a British favourite. Left. No one's going for the pie? No one's going for the pie? Do you have any Brits who want to go for the pie? Am I the only one leaning towards pie? Where's the British viewers gone? I need reinforcements. I need reinforcements. A very British looking dish. What, just drowned in gravy? Mwah. How it should be. I think everyone's not a single person said the pie. See, Franklin's gone for the pie. Right, definitely looks, really? Oh yeah, the right, sorry, yeah, the right looks more, yeah. You know shawarma's gonna win? The pie looks nice, fine. But everyone's going for the pie, shawarma. And you're right. The pie only got 22%, really? That pie looked delicious. On the left side, from New Zealand, we have the lamb meat and chips box with barbecue sauce. And on the right, we have the turkey, the pork, the stuffing pie from England. I have to say, I think that picture doesn't do that pie justice. I think that pie is probably better than it looks, chap. I know it looks disgusting, but I think it's the lighting. The lighting's not very good on that pie. It's a pork pie, but with stuffing and turkey. I mean, what's there not to love? If it's in New Zealand to put lamb meat on fries, yeah. The pie looks neat. Why would this pie even exist? What do you mean, why would it exist? To make people happy. To bring joy into people's lives, Seven. That is why that pie exists. Like, you just look at that pie and a smile just creeps over your face. It's going to be the lamb, isn't it? Yeah, 19%. Come on, pie. You can do better than this. On the left side, chat, we have the Indian box. That is what looks like korma chicken, chips, a bhaji, and a naan bread. On the right side, chat, we have more pie. More pie. We have a Wembley pie, chat. Come on, chat. It's a pie. Come on. Let's get some pie hype in here. Everyone fancy the Wembley pie? It's even been stamped by the Wembley brand. I mean, come on, what more do you need? No? No one for the pie? Come on, chat, I'm trying to drum up business for the pie. Let me drum up some business for the pie. Butter chicken is the way. I mean, I think it might be korma than butter chicken, but... Pie is not doing well, chat. Pie is not doing well. Chili cheese fries. Okay, that could be decent. Chili cheese fries on the left there, or the bacon double cheeseburger. The bacon double cheeseburger, or the double bacon cheeseburger. Big pie got him. I'm sorry, guys, but big pie got him. I've not had pie in a long time. I've been steering clear of pastry. It's hard to tell. What do you think, chat? YouTube's been very quiet. What do you think, YouTube? I think I chased all YouTube away with my Mexican music. I can't believe anyone didn't like the Mexican music. Any takers? I'm going for the chili fries. Oh, what? Wow, whoa, what? The chili fries didn't win? Wow, that's actually pretty shocking. Okay. I thought the chili fries would have had that. Why did these not add up to 100%? So, at the beginning of the game, we had two pictures, right? That we had to choose which one we liked. Before we actually started the game, we had to choose which one we liked out of two pictures, right? And they would take the votes for those, and that would add up to 100%. Because it's the pair, right, of pictures. Then they take one of those pictures from that pair, and they compare it to a picture from a different pair. So the percentages you're seeing is what they got with their pairing, but this might not necessarily be the pairing you're seeing. That's why it doesn't add up to 100%, because it's paired off with a different picture. You just have to try and figure out which one has the highest percentage in the pairing. So this is why you could have like a really delicious looking food that has a low score, because when it was first paired up, it was paired up against a gourmet dish or something. That's why it doesn't always add up. And sometimes they do have the actual pairs. Sometimes you do have the actual pairs, and sometimes you have a mixed pair. And that's also as well, Kisser. Yeah, exactly. Hot dog and beer chat, or the Hawaiian tuna bowl. Chat, I've been getting into a lot of pokey at the moment. It's not Pokemon, but pokey, the Hawaiian dish. You know, the rice bowls. Really do love those. Hey, Rano. This isn't words on stream. Can we have this instead? I love food. Well, Rano, we've been playing a plethora of games during our breaks now. We start off with words on stream, then we move on to food, and then we move on to games. Actual, like, guessing games. We definitely evolved our break time game. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you. Which one are we going for, chat? It's called, if it isn't called Pokeball, why does it fit in my pocket, eh? Also, Twitch, you want to catch yourself a low blow? Exclamation mark, catch. Going for this, yeah. I don't think, yeah, the beer was included, but the beer looked pretty bad. Alright, chat, on the left side we have cheesy chips. I use the term cheesy in the loosest of senses. On the right we have the pie, the chips, and the gravy. Welcome back, the English pie. Welcome back, English pie. Can anyone like the pie? I see, now you've gone for pie now, right? No one can go for those cheesy chips. You gotta go with the pie now. It's the only way the pie wins. Oh no! The pie has to win. Those cheesy chips. The left looks like rubbish. Yeah, I mean, the chips themselves look old. They don't look like very nice. They look kind of stale, actually. Looks horrible. All right, pie. Woo! Pie wins. Pie wins. 7 out of 10, chat. Not too shabby. Community average. Okay. Shall we go for another one? Let's go for a little bit of a longer break, because we're going longer in the actual stream as well. So I think we should go for another Scrandle. We don't do the weekend ones. Let's do a Saturday. All right, chat, here we go. Choose your food. Which one has rated the highest? We've got the cheeseburger on the left, or we've got the bread, lard, and onion on the right. Bread, lard, and onion, my favorite. Ah, nobody want to catch the low blow. Cheeseburger? Left, left, right, left. Go for the left one. Do. I don't know, why don't clear the right one? Really? Chat on the left side. Oh, roast potatoes topped with black pudding and peppercorn sauce. Oh my god, that sounds absolutely amazing. On the right side, we have a single forgotten French fry, free for scavengers. Are things so bad in USA now? Do you have to scavenge for your single French fries? I mean, to be honest, even if you're up against like a pie, I still would have picked the roast potatoes. I would still pick the roast potatoes. On the left side, chat, from Deutschland. From Deutschland, we have the fish burger. The I was going to try and say it in German. I forgot what fish is in German. Oh, fish. Fish burger? Yeah, it's fish burger. It's fish. Yeah, it's fish. Fish burger. Oh, on the right, chat, from the UK. Ah, my heart does flutter. For the apple crumble with custard. Oh. Yeah, which one are you going to go for? There's only one right answer here, by the way. Fish sandwich. Do we go for the fish sandwich or do we go for the apple crumble with custard? Oh, I love crumble. Does not look like an apple crumble? That's because it's drowned in custard, as the way it should be. As the way God intended a crumble to be. Oh, with Kobe. Oh, what do you mean it's a red? Chat, I don't think people playing this game have any culture. Alright, well, somehow the crumble fell to a fish sandwich. On the left, we have from the Netherlands, we have the frikandel special. On the right, from India, we have the ice cream sandwich. Ice cream sandwich, chat, or the sandwich frikandel special. That's not what an ice cream sandwich is. What do you mean? It's literally 2 slices of bread with some ice cream in the middle. That is not, repeat, not a frikandel. Okay, read the title with me, folks. Sandwich frikandel special with horse meat. It says it right there in the title. All right. Or do you think you're too big now to believe what Scramble 2 tells you? The title is as wrong as the question of the day. Frikandel. Is it frikandel? So you do like really the old frick. So on that note, are we going for the ice cream sandwich or are we going for the horse meat? Also, dare I think what part of the horse that is, by the way? What part of the horse is that? It reminds me of a Blackadder sketch. No, I should go for the ice cream sandwich. Oh, we're not doing very well in this one, chat. All right, on the left side, from Japan, wherever that is, we have the chicken box. Look at that egg. Look at that egg. Look at the color of that yolk of that egg. Oh, that egg looks absolutely gorgeous. On the right side, from Czech Republic, we have a sausage. Just a sausage, just a plain old sausage with bread and sauce. Do we go for the bread and sausage and sauce, or do we go for the chicken box? Can I just say, yeah, look at that chicken box. Look at the chicken box. We have rice, we have chicken, we have more rice and more chicken. Breaded, deep fried, probably seasoned just nicely. We've got an egg, a nice boiled egg, and we've got some beans, we've got some veg in there as well. All of that for £6. All of that for $7. Why is food so cheap in Japan? And it's high quality as well. High quality, high nutritious food on the cheap. It's insane. Chicken with sticky rice, yeah. Well, it depends where you go, obviously, when it comes to prices of food. But for the most part, I found food to be really cheap out there. Very cheap. No, it is compared to where we are in the where I am in the world, anyway. All right, we're gonna go for the Japanese food. Always bet on Japan, chat, when it comes to this. From the USA, chat, we have 2 steak tacos, and on the right, from New Zealand, we have the cheese and steak fried pie sandwich. What is this? Halfway. Is halfway here? Is Fizz here? What's going on? Do we have any Kiwis here? Can anyone explain to me what this is on the right? The steak and cheese fried pie sandwich. What is that? Can anyone defend that thing on the right? 2 steak tacos. Right, it's a sad looking taco. Taco. Gonna go on the right. Go on the right. That says left. Left looks gross, right. I mean, chat, you are aware that by choosing the right, you're choosing a pie, right? Technically speaking, it's a pie. You are aware of the consequences. I mean, Metal Crazy knew exactly what was going on, so pick the tacos. It was the pie. Do. What's that? All that red stuff? Probably ketchup, really. I don't know if you can defend the pie, which it doesn't look terrible. Chat, on the left side, we have the chili cheese dog with parmesan truffle fries. Parmesan truffle fries? This is from the USA, so of course this is the price of a small bungalow. On the right, we have from India, the return of the ice cream sandwich. I guess that's just what ice cream sandwiches are in India. Left, right, left, a left, a left, a left, right, left. You're going for the left? Yeah. Oh, was it Indonesia? Sorry, I misread it. Was it in India? My apologies. On the left, chat, we have the chocolate-filled donut split into team colours. Scotland versus some other team. On the right, we have the dirty Donna wrap. Ooh. What do you reckon, chat? The donut or the wrap? Donut. Oh, is that Ivory Coast, is it? The donut or the wrap? Really? Not a lot of sweet lovers then. Oh, Coast. Yeah, Ivory Coast. Yeah. Now you've written it like that. Right. No, the donut gets it. Yeah, we're doing terribly at this one. Okay, chicken. Hunter chicken's loaded fries, so barbecue sauce, that kind of thing. Or the warm toffee apple crumble. Surely that crumble is the winner, right? Surely. Look at that crumble. That's making my mouth water just by looking at it. That picture on the right is food porn. English is Republic of the Ivory Coast. But look at those fries. This is like Sophie's choice, isn't it? It's Sophie's choice. Do we go for the crumble or do we go for the fries, chap? What do you mean that crumble looks disgusting, Emily? Emily, I implore you, you need to go to Specsavers. That is a tasty looking crumble. That crumble looks delicious as hell. It's time if we go for the one on the left. You're probably right. Savory probably wins over sweet. No, the crumble! Oh, just like they threw mayo and gravy. It was a sticky toffee pudding crumble. It was caramel and custard you were seeing. That's how custard should look. It shouldn't be yellow. Custard should be like creamy coloured. Chicken curry pots on the left, chat, or donuts and crepes on the right. This one's a tough one as well. Is that only chicken? I think it's, what was it? It's curry chicken. It might be some rice at the bottom somewhere. I hope. But it might just be curry chicken. No, never underestimate crepes. Or crepes. I went with the fries and the crumbles won. I went with the fries because everyone was going, oh no, the fries. The crumble looks good, but it's probably going to be fries. No, the crumble won. Crumble won. Beat one in the past 2 rounds. Well, yeah, he did. Let's go with the crepes. No! Wap, 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 wap. Wow. Only 5 out of 10. We were a poor scranner, chat. We're a poor scranner. I love the curry, but donuts are amazing. Donuts are amazing. Yeah. The curry won, though. The curry won. The first round was better. You win some, you lose some. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I hope you enjoyed food, chat. We're moving on to the next game now. You ready? All right, YouTube, you might have to squint a little bit because it's going to be a little bit small on the screen, but I will read out things, so listen carefully. So hopefully it won't be too much of a problem. We have a guessing game, like 20 questions, but in this case it's 10 questions. We need to think of the video game that the website is thinking about. And based on our guesses, we get clues to how close or far away we are from the actual video games we're trying to guess. So, can someone give me a game? Doom. Can someone give me a modern game? It's probably going to be more of a modern game. Can someone give me a game that's came out in the last 5 years? Marvel Spider-Man? Alright, let's try Marvel Spider-Man. Number 2. Alright, so based on that guess, we know the one we're looking for, it has third person. It has third person. It has single player mode, but not just single player mode. We know it was made before 2023. Ironic. We know it's not a Sony, and we know it's not Insomniac. We know it's not a beat 'em up, and it's not an adventure game. So, what can we think of? Uncharted would be an adventure game. So anything that's not an adventure game. Rogue Trader? Doom Dark Ages was released. Well, I thought it was Doom as in the original Doom. Alright. Raulitos, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Is it isometric? No, it's not. It's third person. Oh, you're talking about the guess was isometric. So we are looking for a third-person game. That's not an adventure. Not an adventure? Not adventure is gonna be a bit of a problem. Let's try Portal. All right, so we know it was made between 2008 and 2022. Oh, Portal was. I thought that was third-person Portal. And we know it's not first-person. There's no first-person in this game that we're trying to guess. But we do know it's either a shooter, a platform, or a puzzle. All right, 13 to 18. Sorry, 13 to 18. So between 2013 and 2018. Shooter! It's not a shooter. Well, hang on. Is Doom 3 third person? Is any of the Dooms third person? Are there any other game with which is not Doom? It's not an adventure game as well, chat. So things like The Witcher, things like God of War, these are all adventure games, so we can't take those. Little Nightmares? Is that an adventure game, would you say? I wouldn't say that's an adventure game. It's not an adventure game. Oh, it is an adventure game, apparently. Okay, so what we're looking for does have a side view. What we're looking for does have a side view. Top down is a type of perspective, yes. So here are the perspective types we can get. Hi, Diego. It's bird's eye view / isometric, first person, side view, text space, third person, VR, or just like auditory. So we know that what we're looking for is as third person and side view, but it also has more. Among Us? Good guess. It's not though, but we do know it's made in Unity. So here's the perspectives, chat. Third person and isometric. First person or bird's eye view. Third person or bird's eye view. Made between 2013 or 2017. Recording Stray. Is that not an adventure game though? Yeah, that's an adventure game. XCOM? Maybe? Shell Shockers? What's Shell Shockers? Unity, yeah, so it's Unity. What? Is XCOM Unity? I'm trying to think what games are on Unity. Unity is usually like, Beep-boop. Unity is usually like basic games, right? Like Flash based. Beep boop. That was my speaker deciding that it wanted to turn itself off. Divinity 2. It's not Divinity. Do 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 do. Oh, I've not seen Sally in a long time. I hope Sally's okay. It's been a while since we've seen Sally. I don't think we've seen Sally in like say 6 months. Sally, if you're lurking, I hope you're doing well. I hope you. I know you're also a predominantly a lurker. A game that was made by Unity. That's oh okay. Shell Shockers. Let's try it. Shell Shockers. It's not there, unfortunately. Is it what? Is it one word? No. Catching strays from Tweed. No. When I say that Unity is like basic Flash kind of graphics, I don't mean that as a bad thing. I mean as a style. Yeah, it's a style. Is Dream Raiders here? Hang on. Is Dream Raiders here? That'd be awesome if Stream Raiders was there. Any ideas, chat? It's gonna have a multiplayer concept to it. Multiplayer concepts. About Valheim. It's not Valheim, but we do have some greens now. We know it's co-op, multiplayer. Valheim wasn't 2021. That was not 2021. That came out way before then. Borderlands? Nah, Borderlands is first person. Overcooked? Terraria? Does Terraria have a third person perspective? Was that just... Isn't Terraria a side scroll? I don't think it's Terraria. Good guess though, Esper, welcome in. Overcooked? I just put in Valheim. Oh, I see. Valheim's upcoming survival. It came out like literally 2017. I've got save files from 2018 on Valheim, so I don't know why. Maybe it was an early release or something. Yeah, it won't be Terraria. 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 Stardew Valley? Is Stardew Valley Unity? Do. I guess Stardew Valley's technically side view. Kissa, congratulations, Coach Sally. GG's. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped. I'm gonna put down some guesses if no one else has any. I'm gonna try Stardew. I don't think it's Stardew Valley. I'll be interested to see what he thinks Stardew is. Okay, there's no third view. Yeah, yeah. It could be a simulator game. Do you have any clues? Do we have a clue, chat? You're about to use a one-time clue for this game. When you activate it, it will show you one clue that you don't already have. Keep in mind it can only be used once per game, and upon activation, you will lose 1 life. Oh. Here we go for the clue. We've never done the clue before. But we do sacrifice a guess. Go for the clue? Go for the clue? If no one has any ideas, I might go for the clue. Spend a life. Bum ba-lum bum. Let's go for the clue. Ah, Okay, so our clue, chat, is that it's action, it's horror, it's stealth, it's party. It's a party, stealth, horror, action game. Dead by Daylight? Is Dead by Daylight in Unity? I don't think that's in Unity, is it? Party hard? It was. I've never heard of this game. GG's everyone. It was Party Hard. Came out in 2015. It's an action, horror, stealth party game. Genres apparently it's a simulator, puzzle, strategy, indie, arcade. Built on the Unity. Built by Tiny Build, who's the publisher, and Pinocchio was the game dev. Third party and isometric / bird's eye view. There you go. Oh, it was Unreal. Of course it is, yeah. Okay, GG's that one. That one's hard. Alright, chat, this one's the same, but we're using keywords instead. So keywords instead of actually guesses. So, we have 6 lives. What video game matches the keywords of apples, schools, nuggets? Apples, school, nuggets. Kindergarten? Kindergarten? Never heard of it. Kindergarten. Ah! That was easy. That was way too easy. You know what? We're gonna go for another one, I think. Alright, chat, try this one on for size. Crafting, apocalypse, scavenging. Fallout. Or Fallout 3. No, it wasn't Fallout. It wasn't Fallout. You'll think blueprints. Power shooting, kill feed, safe zone. Crafting, apocalypse, scavenging. Power shooting, kill feed, safe zone. Blasted Island. Could be yeah, could be PUBG. Could be. Oh damn! You recognise that badge? Kaizo. Deadlight. Have I played Super Mario Maker World Engine? I haven't, I have to say. What's Super Mario Maker World Engine? Dying Light? Ah! We've got too many suggestions. Let's try Dead Island first. Wasn't Dead Island. Toxic Gas, Body Armor, Open World. Does that change anyone's suggestions? Toxic Gas, Body Armor, Open World. Zoom! I hope you're doing well, by the way, Zoom. It's good to see you. Chat, if you just joined in, we're doing a guessing game. We're using these keywords I'm reading out to try and figure out what game the thing's thinking of. Is it PUBG? It's not PUBG. Loot system. Pickup truck. Battle Royale. Tu sombrío es mayor lindo. Thank you. Ah. Gracias. Some type of Call of Duty. I bet it's Battle Royale. Is it Battle Royale? Wait, hang on. Is it not? Fortnite? Jack, what game do you parachute into the battle zone other than PUBG? There's another battle royale that you sort of like go down, right? Do you parachute in Fortnite? There's a Nintendo Direct today. It's in an hour. It's not in an hour, no. The Nintendo Direct's in another 2 hours, I think. Now, can we just confirm that the Nintendo Direct's definitely starting at 3 o'clock BST, right? I'm almost certain it's 3 o'clock BST. Which means it'll be 2 hours. It's It's not Warzone. Rural America. Rural America. Airdrop crates. Esport tournaments. Okay, 2 hours. Okay. The answer to your questions, Travis, is yes. So, chat, if you just joined in, we are going to be sticking around for the direct. This may end up being an impromptu 12-hour stream. Because depending on when the direct ends, I might just stay on because I do have an evening stream tonight anyway. You might watch me eat some food. We might do another break and you can watch me eat some food. Yay. But yeah. Direct should be 50 minutes exactly. So well, that means it'll be 4 o'clock by the time I finish, which is 2 hours ahead of the of my evening stream. So I might as well just stay on. I might take a couple of minutes to walk away and have a break, though. Tarvok? You think it might be Tarvok? Is Tarvok in rural America? I was like, it could be COD Warzone. Okay, final life, chat. Final life. There is our cover. There's our cover, chat. You're very underrated. Well, thank you, you are. Do you recognize that cover art? It's scrambled, of course, but do you recognize it? Pixelated. Streamer popularity. Is it Project Zomboid? Chaotic vehicle chases started as a zombie survival MMO. H1Z1. Never heard of it. Never heard of this one. Never heard of this game. La 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 la. Now you have, yeah, now I have. Alright, move on to the next game, chat. You ready? So this one, we look at some cover art, and we need to find out what game... Oh, I already know what this game is. But we need to figure out from the cover art exactly what kind of game this is. And this is going to be the Tomodachi, isn't it? This is Tomodachi, isn't it? Probably the latest one. Yeah. There you go. That was easy. Oh, that was easy. Let's go for another one. Alright, chat. Which is this video game? So this is the cover art of the video game. Not much to go on at the moment, but we've got like what looks like an a bow, or maybe like some kind of shelf. Any ideas? Not much to go for on there. There's like a truck wiper. Euro Truck? It's not Euro Truck, but it is a simulator and it is an indie game. Oh, is it a desk? It might be a desk. It might be some kind of machine on the desk. It's a simulator game. There's a PC building simulator? What? No. What? You can... There's a PC building simulator? What do you play this on? Your PC? What's next? A simulator on how to build your own games console. That's so weird. Alright, let's go move on to the artwork. Alright, so this one, chat, is exactly what we just played just a second ago. But instead of the cover art, it is any artwork associated with the game. Promotional art, conceptual art, any art at all associated with this game in question. So, going by that, we have some person who slipped up in some strawberry jam. And we have some guys in black boots and black trousers. It's like Walking Dead. Could be Walking Dead. Could be Last of Us. Could be Resident Evil. I'm gonna try Last of Us. It's not Last of Us. Okay. Oh. Okay, so this guy is in a straitjacket. This guy's in a straitjacket. There's more armed guards. Telltale the queue. Walking Dead. Really? With people in straitjackets? Are they like mad zombies? Wolfenstein? Could be Wolfenstein. No, I don't think it's Wolfenstein. Well, it could be, because this red could be something. Yeah. I swear Wolfenstein. Try the New Colossus. It is! Okay, no, it's not the New Colossus, but it is a Wolfenstein game. Well done. If it's not the Colossus, it's gonna be New World Order. Yeah, there you go. All right, chat. Now for my favorite one. Trying to guess the video game character. So we have images. We have to guess the character. Now, empty your mind of the games. Is the character that we need for this bit here. So, who's this character? Do you think it's Dr. Oak? Or Professor Oak, I should say. Professor Oak, surprisingly, is not an option. Professor Oak is not an option, surprisingly. What is Wolfenstein? Is a first-person shooter. First-person shooter. There's a Leisure Suit Harry. Leisure Suit Larry. Larry? Hey, he is! Look at that guy. Look how leisure suity he is. Alright, let's go for a few of these. I like this one. This one's my favorite. Right, we're gonna go from 180. Chat. Who's this? Woo! Who's this character, chat? Hades? Someone from Hades, but who? It's a lady. I assume it's a lady going by the nails. Can anyone think of any character from Hades? Any female characters? Probably maybe one of the It's Ash Ketchum. That's Ketchum on a bad day. Catwoman. I was thinking probably one of the Furies. Can anyone remember any of the Furies from Hades, the game? I don't think it's Catwoman. Not an option. So it is from the Hades franchise. It's definitely from the Hades franchise. Oh, it could be Meg. Yeah, it could be Meg. Meg's not an option though. It's not Meg. Look at those pecs. Look at those pecs. Now, do you know do you know I have a stomach like this? That's how I look underneath my tweed. Wow, this is a big list. You like my hat? Thank you. There we go. It was Hecate. Hecate? Witch of the Crossroads. Are yours hidden right now? You like my hat? Well, thank you. Gracias. Hecate, sorry, my bad. I'm not Greek. All right, chat. Who is this Pokemon? Who's this Pokemon? Some kind of samurai. Spoilers, it's not actually a Pokemon. Yeah, sure. What do you mean, sure? Do you not believe that I'm buff as hell underneath this tweed? Do I need to tear out my tweed chat like some kind of Incredible Hulk and show you my muscles? Oh, it could be Chrono. Yes, it could be Chrono. Oh, yeah. I mean, technically speaking, he's a samurai. Twitter Superman catching some a dangle. Now's your chance to do so. Who's... Oh, God. What are we seeing right here, chat? What are we seeing? This looks very sus. Who do you reckon this is? This looks very sus. Is it a six-pack more of a cake? Oh, that's it for hat time, by the way. I don't know how long I've been wearing that, Tinny, but it's definitely been longer than 10 minutes. You're supposed to be wearing those for 10 minutes. And seeing that I'm balding, chat, I can't be wearing the hats for too long. So. See, I've had it on good authority. If you missed the story at the beginning of the stream, I got it on good authority by someone at the wedding last week that I'm balding. Someone literally screamed across the church and said, "Hey, Tweed, are you balding?" Seriously, that did happen. I was like, no, I'm not balding. It's just because got my hair short. The bowler? All right. Ugh. Any guesses who this guy is? Boistro? On goes the hat. You're balding. Hey. No, that's not on the list. Any ideas what this could be, chat? I'm gonna go for another picture. Well, that didn't help at all. This is obviously some kind of jester. You know any sort of like pixelated jester characters? Oh, it's Balatro. Chat, what's the name of the guy from Balatro? What's his name? Does he have a name? Why is your cat attacking you? Because you won't feed it. Your cat knows. I got a button on my desk that when I press it, all the cats around the world attack their owners. Is he just called the Joker? Chat, can I just be honest with you? That's a very uninspired name. A very uninspired name for this character. When I was in college, there was a course, a very interesting course I was part of, where you as college students, you would set up your own business, an actual proper business, right? And throughout the academic year, you'd run the business, and then at the end you would sort of like wrap it up, kind of thing. And the whole idea was to give the students hands-on experience with like business and how to set one up and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, why am I telling you this? We had as this business, our logo was this. Well, not this exactly, but it was a jester very much like this. But we didn't call it Joker, or we didn't call it Jester because we felt that was a little bit too uninspired. So we had a symbol like this for this company in college, and we called it Johnny Pantaloon. Johnny Pantaloon. That is an inspired name. Johnny Pantaloon fits a character like this. Joker, boring. Boring. There's too many Jokers in the game. Alright, chat. Who's this character? Also, Rano, congratulations on catching some dangle. But it's literally a card game. I don't want to hear your excuses, Kisser. I don't want to hear your excuses. Is this... No. This is not Goku, is it? No, it's not Goku. It's a girl, though, with a pink hairband. Oh, is this... Marlon? No, Marlon's not there. Cooking Mama? Cooking Mama's not there. Any ideas, chat? Good evening to stream your dad's birthday. Happy birthday to your dad, and enjoy. Cook's not there. Cooking's not there. Oh, is it just Mama? Oh, from Cooking Mama. Got it. Okay. She's not a mother. I was expecting Cooking Mama to look a little bit older. As much of a mother as Mrs. Ketchum is. All right, chat. Who's this character? We all know this character, right? By sight, it's obvious who this is. That's true. That's true. 20-year-olds can have kids. I don't think they do. No, they shouldn't. Snake. Which one? That's obviously Solid Snake, right? No, it's someone from Silent Hill. Possibly. Oh, could be Elmer. Yeah, it is Elmer. Elmer! You need some shoes. She needs some chat. She needs some shoes. Look at those shoes. Look at the state of her feet. All right, chat. Who's this Pokemon? Coming up, those grippers. Wow, this is obviously a robot. This is obviously a robot, chat. Victor, New Vegas. No, there's no Victor. Yes Man? Pulled out. Oh, it was Yes Man! Do. Go home. Go home, and a bottle of rum. Oh, this is it's the guy from Evil Within. What's his name, chat? What's the name of the guy from Evil Within? Vincent? Vincent Carnsby? No, well, no, it's not. No, that's Carnsby is from Alone in the Dark. It's not. It's the guy from. Yeah, it's 100% the guy from Evil Within. Who's played Evil Within? I don't know the name of the character. I don't know his name. I know him from sight. Anyone know? I guess we can Google it, but. Do you think it might be Nate? It could be Nate. Nathan Drake. No, it's 100% the guy from Bastion. Thank you. Yeah, I knew it from the very beginning. From the very first picture, it was going to be this guy. Bastion Castellanos. Yeah, that's it. Castellanos. Trying to think if you heard of the Evil Within. Oh, Evil Within is it was when Evil Within first came out back in 2012, 2013, something like that. It was going to be the next. It was going to be like the next Silent Hill. There's a lot of hype surrounding the Evil Within, and when it came out, it was okay. It was okay. It seemed like a poor knockoff of other horror games that came out before it. It didn't have its own kind of like vibe, I don't think. But it was fun. It wasn't it wasn't offensive. Chat, another feet pick. Who has boots like this? I think she's probably gonna be some kind of fairy or something. Some kind of elf. Yeah, oh yes. Yeah. The photographer likes their legs, like their crotch shots as well, like their chest shots. Who's this character, chat? Dragon Quest 10 girl? A ranger or something? It could be a ranger, it could be a mage, it could be an elf. You wish you do someone with boots like this and the legs that go with them. I remember her name. Chat, who's the girl from Dragon Quest 10 or Dragon Quest X? Do 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 do. In boots like this is great, but this must take a long time to take off. Like, imagine, chat, you're tired, you've been walking everywhere. It was Jade. Imagine you've been walking for miles in Dragon Quest, and you know you want to go to sleep, but you have to take your shoes off, right? Those are going to take forever to take off. Look how many. Look at the laces of them. Although, to be honest, the entire outfit's not that particularly practical. Oh, hey, chat, we got another fire shot. Who's this Pokemon? Sometimes have a concealed zip. True. Got another fire shot. Oh yeah, Ashley. Ashley, what? Original Ashley? Ashley Graham's not there for some reason. Who thought Ashley would be? Leon, help! Just keep the boots on. I don't take my boots off, if you know what I mean. Keep the boots on. So it's not Ashley. I was going to say someone else. Yeah, Heather. Heather's the other one I was going to go for. It was Heather. She goes by another name, don't you know? But I'm not going to say because it might spoil. Yeah, Heather Mason. All right, chat, who's this? Someone from the UK, apparently. Could it be Bond? James Bond? Could it be old Jimmy Bond? Not Jimmy Bond. That's Tweed. That's me in my combat tweed. I have no idea who this could be. Go for another image. Liquid? I was going to say Snake, but then Snake wouldn't wear a British thing. Liquid? I have no idea. Not Liquid. Oh, okay, so it's a guy with a hammer. Ghost, Modern Warfare. Is Ghost British? What, this guy? No, it wasn't Ghost. I have no idea who this is. He looks like a discount hunk. Discount hunk? Any guesses, chat, or we're gonna skip it? I mean, it's clearly Hunk, right? Is Hunk? Oh, Hunk's actually there. Ah, it wasn't Hunk. But do we know what video game it is? Let's try Modern Warfare. See what happens. Call of Duty. Oh, of course, chat. It was Seamus Sledge Coden from Rainbow Six. One's in the chat if you've ever heard or seen his character before. Seamus Sledge Coden from Rainbow Six. Never in my life have I even heard of the guy, let alone seen him. Right, one more chat. One more. Who's this Pokemon? Sailor Moon. Maybe? Sailor's not there. Could be a guy from Genshin, right? Ashuria Uma I need a character though, Skirm. I need a character. Mijiro? Oh, Meijiro? Does that help? Red tunic? Red tunic? It's not Asune, is it? Asune? Asu... Not Asune. Gold Ship, Gold Ship. Is that her name? Is that her name? She's called Gold Ship. Oh, okay. She's a horse girl. No. All right, chat. That is it for our break. Did you enjoy it? Was it good for you? Did you enjoy the break? We might have another one after the direct. Because I've got like 2 hours to burn, so, and I need to eat my dinner as well. So we might do another one as I'm quickly making dinner and eating it. So watch the space. But for now, we're gonna go back to some more Mario. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new here, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Mario. We just had an extra long break because apparently I'm streaming for 12 hours without even realizing it. So I need the break. Let's cut the music. Go back to the kaizo. All right, here we are. Akira! Oh. Oh wow, this is quite hard to make out. Also, was that Akira's motorcycle? Is that Akira's motorcycle? Yeah, look, it's Akira's motorcycle. Oh right, no, hang on, it wasn't Akira. Sorry, Akira was not the name of the lead, is it? Sorry, I've actually forgotten who Akira was. Who's the lead of Akira? Who owns the red motorcycle? It wasn't actually Akira. Akira! Tetsu, thank you, yes. Pseudo. Kaneda, yeah, Kaneda as well, yep. Kaneda! How does this work with the fireballs then? Is it not? I haven't seen Akira in such a long time. I remember when I first saw Akira, chat, I was like, I don't know, 8 years old. And I had no idea what was happening. No idea at all. Especially when it comes to like the really weird sort of like mutations. Oh, that's right. Yeah, one had the blue bike, yes. Oh wow, that is tight. Was it a movie? Well, luckily my parents, when it came to anime, were thankfully very sort of ignorant. They had no idea. They just basically thought it was cartoons. So you know, it's fine for little Tweed to watch it. They stick on Akira, they go off and do their own thing. So I'm stuck watching Akira as an 8-year-old. And I'm like, oh, okay, no. If they were still in the room, they'll probably say, no, this is not for kids. There seems to be a lot of strawberry jam A lot of, shall we say, flesh being shown and that kind of stuff, and swear words, and it's definitely not for kids. Yeah, I'm streaming the direct. So for chat, if you're wondering, we're doing the direct, and because I have an evening stream anyway, we might as well just stay on. So we may as well just do a 12-hour stream. I see how I'm feeling at the time. I might just be like, you know what, I need that extra hour just to recuperate. But likely we're just gonna keep on going. Push through it, chat. So this doesn't work. Or maybe it does. Also, was that a one-eyed Galoomba? Was that a one-eyed Galoomba? That reference to something? Twitchers who will catch yourself a Gamer Mooney, now's your chance to do so. Also, chat, if you just join in, because we're watching the direct, and it's a big direct, it's like a main direct. We're probably going to end up doing some bingo as well. Probably do some bingo with it. So in about, say, an hour's time or so, we might make some bingo cards. And you're going to help me make it, chat. We're going to decide what we will put on a bingo card. Catch Me If You Can. Great film, by the way. Fantastic film. I would say Catch Me If You Can is probably one of DiCaprio's finest films so far. That film was so good. Damn. Aw, did you call me sweetheart? Blah. She's trying to curry some favor with her employer. Also, why are they pills? Were there red pills in Akira? Favorite DiCaprio role was the kid from Home Alone? Yeah, you play that kid very well. Wait, what kid? Oh, did he have a pill, did he? I can't remember the relevance of the pill, to be honest. A long time since I've seen Akira. That wasn't him. That wasn't DiCaprio. Okay, we've got some sharp shooting we need to do. Okay. I wonder why you call this one Akira. Is it fraud too? The con man who told a story we do prison with some time. So the story was... Yeah. Sometimes the con is the story we hear along the way. Sometimes that is the true con. Oh my good god. This does not work. This was not play tested very well. Real in this economy? Isn't fantasy better than reality anyway? Is this real life? Or is this just fantasy? Can't do fantasy without reality. True. Very true. Very true. Okay. I'll go see Akira on the big screen after this chat. On the big screen? Do you have like a cinema? You can't go anywhere until I finish stream though. Can't go anywhere until I finish stream, which will be at this rate 9 o'clock in the evening. Oh, is it? That's a coincidence. No. Is it because is it the anniversary of Akira? Is there any particular reason why they're showing Akira? High times between now and the UK at the end of July. Akira! Who the hell is Akira? Welcome back. Do 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 do. This level was interesting. Interesting level. Because obviously you auto fire fireballs when you spin jump. You end up sometimes killing something you don't want to kill. Something you have to jump off. And there's literally nothing you can do about it. It's literally just have to accept it. Woo! H! H-E-H-E-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H. Dupu, how's it going? Are you watching the direct at 3? Prince Charles, greatest anime fan. Everyone knows that. That's true. That is true. Charlie is a massive Akira fan. Oh, okay. Galaxy 3 or Riot? I think it will. I think your wish will come true. I think your wish will come true. Chat, we've got the H, by the way. We've got the H. I know you're all flabbergasted and shell-shocked by my skill, but we've got the H. Huh? Oh. Does not compute. This looks complicated. It's a little bit complicated sometimes. This hack has setups which are not very obvious in some cases. Not in all cases, but in some cases. Previous level, we spent 20 minutes on a setup because I was doing it wrong. I couldn't figure out what the issue was. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. I think it's damage boost. Okay, I see it. You take damage. You land on the red blocks. Take damage. Jump up. Grab the shell. Go back for the iframes, and then do a shell jump. I think. Well, the music sounds like Double Dragon. Are you hyper sixing today, Dukes? Are you planning on finishing that any time this month? It's Street to Rage. Ah, look at Rogue Tree's emote. You what, mate? Stare. Probably that, right? Probably that. Yeah and no. So, yeah, you do anticipate you're going to finish it this month, and no, you're not playing it today. Other than beyond is one level? Oh, God. That's not even the last level. Last level took Shovda like 2 days to get through. I'm not sure what to do here. Recommend playing Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer mod. It's hilarious. I don't really play Sonic, but it's a good suggestion. Rogue, how do you feel the emotes look? Satisfactory? Are you happy with the emotes? Ba 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 bum bum ba bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Well, the voice acting's all shuffled as well. Yeah, there's a lot of Resident Evil randomizers that do the same. Like you'd be playing Resident Evil 2 and you'll have like just randomized voice lines. Sometimes even randomized from other games. You could say I'm something of a professional viewer. Thank you very much, Dupu, for the amazing, unbeatable streak of 7. Come on! Like the way you kept quiet about the 6. Oh, am I supposed to get rid of that ball before I jump out for the shell? Is that what I'm doing? I'm doing this, like that. That looks right to me. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Bit of a strange setup, but I think I understand it now. I just realized the Koopas have scars on their faces. Oh, that's so cool. Interesting. Okay, so the creator must really like this comic book because I'm pretty sure this is the only level which has custom graphics so far. You know, with the motorcycles and the one-eyed Goombas and the scarred Koopas. It must be like some kind of love letter to the comic. Fun fact, when you lose your mushroom and you go back to small again, there's a couple of frames that just eats up all your inputs. You're pressing too soon. Boo! Easy. Nice. Boo! Those motorcycles. Chat, I used to be a motorcyclist, did you know? That's actually true, by the way. That is actually true. I used to be a motorcyclist. I once went on a solo trip around the west end of my country. Took me on one bank holiday weekend and one Easter weekend. And yeah, it was really fun. On the back of my motorcycle. This was during the spring, and you had like literally snow, you had rain, you had literally horizontal wind. It was a very interesting experience. Don't think mopeds. It was a moped. It wasn't a powerful motorcycle, but it was like a proper motorbike. Chat, who watches The Watchmen? Who watches The Watchmen? I'm watching The Watchmen right now. Are you up to anything anything interesting? Movie or show? The good one. Hey, Vampire. It's good to see you. Do I play God of War? No, I don't. I do like God of War, though. What am I doing here? Where am I going? I'm... Okay. Ah. Okay. I was in the wrong one. Oh god, okay. Got it. Hit the back one. Got it. Bro is playing it right now? Which one is he playing? Ah! Which one is he playing right now? Is that Grateful as Fudge? Grateful as Fudge with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was the stream? How was you're not playing X33 anymore, are you? You beat that game. Oh, Ragnarok's a pretty decent one. Welcome in, raiders. How was Elden Ring? How is this? This level makes no sense. Hello, nurse. We're here. We're here. Yeah. How did you enjoy X33? Also, is this still muted? Is this still muted? I can't hear it either way, but is that still muted? I have no idea what's happening with the thing. Oh, chat, 1 second. 1 second. Phone call. Sorry about it, everyone. Just as the raid came in, my phone went off, and I've been waiting for a very important call. That was not the important call, by the way. That was not the important call. That was a different call, which I still had to take regardless, because it was about something else I was waiting on. So sorry about that. I know the camera was off. That was the idea, because I had to take that call. But grateful. Thanks so much for the raid. If you're still here, I very much appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some difficult Super Mario World in the shape or form of a ROM hack known as TBO. We're also going to be watching the Nintendo Direct, which is going to start in the next hour and a half. So looking forward to see what Nintendo has in store for us. What am I doing here? Is it just... maybe I'm just waiting. But yeah, I've got a couple of calls I'm kind of waiting on, so I might have to disappear again in a second if my phone starts ringing. Again, I will endeavor to be back as soon as possible. I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, if Grateful's still around, what was Grateful up to then with Elden Ring? Was it just like another challenge run, or like a casual run, or randomizer? Also, could you hear me on the phone, chat? I think the mic should be muted, but did you hear me on the phone? Elden Ring randomizer. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Hear anything? Good. Good. You didn't hear me order the hit then. Good. Just for, like, you know, legal reasons. I don't want people hearing me when I order hits, you know. Becomes a bit of a legal quandary when they're witnesses. What's my ringtone? It is Sid's theme from Final Fantasy VII. Do 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 do. So that's my ringtone. You want to hear it? Chat, do you want to hear my ringtone? You want to hear my ringtone? I can show you my ringtone. Am I a Guy Ritchie? Do you want to hear it again? Do you want to hear it properly? See, some people are questioning it. Some people are asking questions, so I will give you the ringtone, chat. You hear it? Is it coming through okay? Yeah. Some say I'm a game geek. J-Bats, thank you much for the streak of free. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, rate that ringtone. Rate that ringtone out of 10. Is that not the most legendary, most epic ringtone you've ever did heard? I want your rankings. I want ranks here, chat. Rank that ringtone. Free? Free? What do you mean free? Not enough explosions. Too much water. Ringtone is those symbols out of that symbol. I believe it's pi. That's Sigma out pi? Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Ugh. Okay, so we're literally being escorted by the statue. Okay, that's pretty decent. Pi out pi. You have an N64 which you play Mario on? Also 10 out of 10 ringtone, thank you. I thought so. Do you know what my my message alert is, chat? Do you know what my notification alert is? My notification alert is the power up from Crash. You know when Crash picks up the mask? It goes wooga wooga. That's my alert. H. Exactly. Wooga wooga. I see. Do do do. That was a good H. Nice trick. Do 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 do. That's a low ceiling, by the way. That ceiling is super low. Okay. You wait a little bit longer. Wooga wooga. Do 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 do. So when I was thinking about using Sid's theme as my ringtone, I was thinking, do I want the beginning bit when it goes da 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 da? I was like, no, not really. I kind of like this song when it kind of gets going. You know, once you get past that introduction. So I cut out the beginning thing. So it starts when it actually gets going. Good news, everyone! Shreds, you say? Chat, thanks for your H's, by the way. Thanks for your H's, everyone, by the way. Just saying, you know, thanks for the H's, you know. Thank you very much for paying attention to what's happening on the screen. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, chat. Very much appreciate all those H's, all those displays of affection and love and respect and enthusiasm for what's happening right now. No, I don't want your G's, I want a H. I want a goddamn H. Abandoned. Tweed has been abandoned. Oh. See? Thank you, Havoc. A big thank you for those who are lurking right now. Very much appreciate it for you choosing my little old channel for your lurky needs. Very much appreciate it. Say, in about 20 or so minutes, we're going to start putting together a bingo card. And trust me, it might take an hour. We're going to put together a bingo card for the direct. And just to let's get people a little bit excited, chat, shall we? If you win the bingo, as in the first person who cries out bingo, and you have to prove it in Discord, by the way, chat. You have to show your card in the Discord so I can see it's a bingo. First person to get bingo wins a gift sub. Wins a gift sub. It'd be like if you win the marbles. Does that excite anyone? There's a gift sub on the line here. If you win the bingo. I'm always paying attention to insert streamer's name here, especially when you're playing insert video game here. If it makes me feel insert emotion. Oh, thank you, Amao. I appreciate it. Again, that's me trying to stoke some excitement. Is everyone excited to win themselves a gift sub, chat, with the bingo? Anyone excited for the bingo? Alright, I'll stop now. I'll stop now. You need help? What kind of help? Help with blueprints? Help with personal life? Romantic help? You need some tips with your love life? You need help putting up a shelf? I'm useless with all of this, by the way. Too much work to play bingo? You need help with the English Parliament? Is MI6 or MI5 knocking on your door? Oh no, wait, that's not really the Parliament. Is the English Parliament not representing you correctly? Are you having taxation and no representation? Oh, okay. What do you say about my mother bot? You're gonna be sleeping, but winning gift sub sounds great. Thank you, Crystal. Aye. This is a fun hack. This really is. But I will say, well, it wasn't in the first half of the hack. The first half was okay. The second half, though, is a wee bit tight, just a little bit. Nothing too tight, nothing too drastic. But some of the setups, unless I'm doing them incorrectly, in the second half of this hack, seem to be a little bit unreliable. You have to kind of do things to sort of like force it to work a little bit, which might be half the challenge, to be honest. That might be the whole point. Like you have to kind of manipulate the sprites. What country am I from? I'm gonna give you one guess. It's not Mexico. Which may have been your guess, to be fair. Australia, mate. Crikey. I'm the most Australian person you've ever met. Struth. Throw another Barbie on the shrimp. Schmexico? Lousy Schmexico. UK? Got it in one. Indeed. Quite. Very British am I. Games in Swede? Or Games in Swede? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What's the charge? Eating a meal? Sorry, the UK is not a country? What do you think it is then? A set of trading cards? No, there's a goal! There's a goal. Right, we saw the goal. Have a look at the headlock there. UK is just a town. I mean, compared to some countries, yeah, it's just like a little small little town. Where it's so tiny. I still can't believe you could fit the whole of UK in the population of Tokyo. That's just insane. Like, the whole of the population of the UK, you can fit in Tokyo. And when I say Tokyo, I mean like the larger form of Tokyo. Isn't Tokyo's population like 100 million something? Bum, 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 bum. It's actually an island. UK is actually a peninsula. Bum, 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 bum. I did go to Japan. How did you know? Who do you know? Do you know that the entire landmass of the UK fits inside the UK? Technically speaking, the UK is comprises of many islands. Just no, technically speaking, there's many islands in the UK. You've got the actual island of Britain. You've got the north of Ireland. You've got a lot of like smaller islands around the British Isles. But yeah, it's essentially for simplicity's sake, it's an island. A colony of 4 countries. Who's the colonia? Who's the colonia? Who's doing the colonies? If we're a colony, who's the actual Oh! Nice try. Woo! Don't forget the Isle of Sodor. Yeah, can't forget the Isle of Sodor. Oh, Thomas would not be happy. Ah, thanks for the GGs. That was fun. That was a cool level. Hey, Matt. My hero. Do 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 do. No, don't recognize it. I have to say, I don't recognize this at all. Mordor is in the UK? No, not Mordor. Sodor. Mordor. What is this song? I don't know. It sounds familiar. Hey, Jennifer. It does sound familiar. Street Fighter 2 Vega stage? Is that what it is it? Vega. Isn't Vega the guy in the Jason mask and the claws? The Meta Barons. Oh, good start. Good start. Oh, that's Jason. Yeah, from Spain. Spain? Spain? Out comes the sombrero. Jason! Do. Whew. Low regrab. Jason, mask, and Wolverine claws. I'm doing good. About yourself, Gramps? Oh god, that was a bit of a weird chug. It's nice to see that even if we've upgraded the retro arc, I'm still getting chugs. When I say nice, I'm being ironic. His name was Balrog. The Balrog. Can you imagine if, in Lord of the Rings... Hey, Insanit! In Lord of the Rings, Gandalf went... a Vega. A demon of the ancient world. Rather than the Balrog. Time to upgrade the PC? Well, I think it's a run ahead. That's what it does, it's a run ahead. This is a keep or pass situation, nurse, yes. Yes. Also, it's only just started to degrade now. Maybe we need to reset the emulator. If I'm gonna do that, hang on. Reset this. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe after a while, there's a bit of a memory leak. Your pass? Really? It's 10 out of... No, they're a 10 out of 10. They're a 10 out of 10. You would pass? Boxer was supposed to be M. Bison. Like N. Tyson? Yeah, that's true. Well, Gaza. As we've already discussed, my free £4,000 PC is weaker than most dated laptops. Got ready to a new phone? Hell yeah. Do you like your new phone? And yeah, streaming does take a toll. Don't forget, I'm streaming to like 2 platforms at the moment. Just guys get ready for work? When's work, Gramps? How did that happen? I mean, I'm being facetious, but yeah. Where am I going there? How do I avoid the flom? How do I avoid the flom? 6 minutes? Oh god, you better get ready. How will I do 12 hours? Well, I'll tell you. So it's an age-old streaming secret. What you do, you start the stream, and then you go on for about 12 hours, and then you turn off the stream afterwards. And when you turn off the stream, it's 12 hours. That's literally how you do it, by the way. I'm not doing 12 hours, by the way, chat. It might end up being 12 hours, but I don't intend to do 12 hours. In fact, actually, if I keep to my original evening end time, it'd be more than 12 hours. It's going to be like 15 hours. Well, 13 hours, actually. Do I ever rage quit? Not on Mario, no. Well, depends. I get salty and I kind of turn things off, but it's not really rage quitting per se. It's more like, oh, we're going to come back to it later kind of thing. Now, some people might call that rage quitting, but we do tend to go back to things. La 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 la. It's a Samsung S26. Oh, nice. I can't even remember what phone mine is. It's a Galaxy A17, I think. Oh, how I survive. Oh, that's a different issue. I'll survive, chat, so long as you're still with me. Right, chat? As long as it's still with me, right? What am I supposed to do there? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Like, where am I supposed to land? That Thwomp is just in the way. You can't beat him, so I guess you need to trigger him early. Something like that, maybe? Not motor skills, is it? No. Unless something's supposed to spawn in that's not spawning in. Like a wing platform. Okay, no, that's how you do it. It's just very, very odd. Very, very awkward wiggle. Little mid-air wiggle. If you can't beat him, join him. Woo. God, it's tight. That is a massive stretch. That's a massive stretch. But yeah, that third Thwomp is very, very tight. Like, you have like a very small space to maneuver yourself in. Although I have to applaud the restraint from the creator. There is some restraint going on here. You'd like to see the restraint? I have to applaud him on, which I'm surprised he hasn't gone for, actually. Hang on, let me get back there first. I'm surprised he hasn't put spikes here. That would be the next thing. Put spikes here, so when you do the maneuver around the Thwomp, there's a chance you can hit your head on the spikes and die that way. So I like the fact that he actually was restrained and said, you know what, let's just have that as like a normal thing. Because otherwise that make it even harder. Oh, do you like YouTube, Chaos? Very fancy in our YouTube little area. Yeah, remember, if you're on YouTube, if you like what we see, hit that follow, hit that, sorry, not follow, hit that sub, rather. Hit that like button, double tap on the screen, helps us out in a massive way. Also, if you are on Twitch, if you like what you see, hit that follow button as well. If you don't like what you see, well, hit that follow button anyway. It might be funny. See what happens. You like watermelon? I like watermelon. I like trains. Oh, I see. No, I said if you haven't followed my instructions. I said if you're not already following, hit that button. That you have failed in the instructions. Hit the sub and you got meatballs in your hair. With meatballs in her hair. Ugh, this is tough. Ooh, Sailor Moon, meatball head. Who's meat? Oh, yeah, because she got like bunches, right? That looks like meatballs. Got it. Do. Can you imagine liking Sailor Moon? No, I'm just baiting Nurse there. Meatball, stop making me hungry. Oh, Nurse, it occurs to me that I didn't go to that neighborhood I said I was going to check out in Tokyo. I forgot all about it until like the other week. I was like, oh yeah, I never went to that neighborhood. Although it turns out that neighborhood was pretty far out anyway. It would have taken me probably a good part of an hour to get out there, maybe 2 hours. It's okay. No! I failed you. I've got no choice. I have to go back out there now. I have to go back out there. Make sure I don't fail you next time. I'll go back to Japan again in the year 2032. Which, ironically, is not that too far away, actually. It's only like 5 years away. Chat, in 5 years' time is 2032. Oh my god, how old do you feel now? Nice. Oh, is it not coming back? Oh. Well, I didn't know, so now I do, I guess. I suffered from a lack of knowledge. Oh, okay. It'd be 32 before you go to Japan. Apparently Japan's actually having a bad time at the moment. I was reading in the newspaper that the yen's really struggling. They're really struggling. Great if you're a tourist, because that means you get more bang for your buck. Newspaper? New paper? There's a newspaper? There is. I don't understand why the yen's doing badly, because I would imagine it being quite high demand with all the tourism. You know. Do I stream daily? I do. Well, I don't stream on weekends. I don't stream weekends, but apart from weekends, I do. Woo! Saved it. Got myself a H chat. I thought I was dead then, but I managed to save it. Managed to pull it back. Doodle doodle doo doo. Doodle doodle doo doo. Booyah! Can I just go straight away? I wonder. Can I just go straight away? You can. That's nice. Okay, that's good. That's nicely lined up, so you can just go straight away. You have to wait. Oh. Do 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 do. Oh, don't want to kill that guy. I need that guy. I need that guy to live.
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba.
Ow.
You can speak many languages. Name one you can speak it. Speak Martian. Speak Elvish.
Ow.
Can you speak Elvish? You speak the tongue of Mordor.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Fun fact, Chad. Do you know that Mordor is or the tongue of Mordor, I should say, is a oh my god, hello, is a form of Elvish. TikTok, YouTube. Melon, there you go. Which means, what does melon means? Melon. Speak Arabic, Russian, and it means friend, yeah. Speak friend and enter. What's the Elvish word for friend? Melon. No, I know you're hungry, Gandalf. That we don't have any melons right now. But what is the Elvish word for friend? Melon. Yes, I know they're very nice melons, but what's the word for friend? Melon. Sorry, bad joke. Cantaloupe. Honeydew. That was your least favorite melon, and why is it honeydew? Terrible security system. No! All of them. Almost. You like melon? You like big melons? You speak Netherlands. Well, I would watch out. We have quite a few Dutch people here. I'd watch out. Does YouTube speak Netherlands? It means I speak Dutch, does it? Does it? Do you have any other Dutch viewers in the chat? Okay. It checks out, Where's Teddy? Dude, it was true? Yeah, it is true. It's not spelt melon as in melon, but it's pronounced melon, yeah. Well, it's pronounced melon, actually. It's not melon, it's melon. You have to kind of like labor on the long. Melon. Trying to summon Teddy? Always. The boss wanted us a meeting at 3 PM. You're gonna miss the direct! You're gonna miss the direct! Directly speaking, you're gonna miss the direct. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Maybe she wants to do a watch party, baby. Tweed watch party. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, I was hoping I can pass this level and then we can call it, but I think time's getting on. We'll go for a few more tries. But we do need to put together this this bingo card if anyone's interested. So we need some time for that. I was trying to beat this level before. I think we can beat this level in the next 10 minutes because we're pretty much there. Levels aren't very long in this hack. Good thing. Ah, what? Did you see that? Did you see that? Absolute daylight robbery. Daylight robbery. We got mugged. Got completely mugged. It was horrible to watch. Don't do it again. Nido, it was terrible. We got robbed. It was literally a highwayman. Think of the children. Hey, Sif. Send them to the mines. They long for it anyway. Oh god, that was close. Oh god, we're a little bit out of tilter here. Again! Again! Did you see that? What is happening? He did it again. I think that setup is just broken. It's not me, it's the setup. It wasn't me, it was the hair. I would never fail you, chat. If I'm failing you, it's something to do with the games, never me. I would never fail you. I cannot believe that's 3 times in a row now that's happened. That is one janky setup. That is one janky setup. 3 times in a row now. Well, I guess 3 failures in a row does make it jank. It makes it consistent. We're consistently failing. There we go. What? Are you kidding me? Excuse me? Did you say that? I generally thought that was the end. Now I'm not so sure. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, well, so we found the door. We found the door. Nido, how's it going? I hope you're doing well, buddy. We're going to be doing some direct watching in a minute. We'll be watching some direct. Anyone looking forward to the direct? Anyone looking forward to the direct? We want grapes. Oh god, blah. You little ribber. Going to Popeyes? Can I have some spinach, please? Can I have a can of spinach? Oh, la, 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 la. No! Thank you very much for the cashmere. I'm trying to beat this so we can actually move on to the next bit of the stream. Looking forward to a dead bed. What time is it where you are at the moment, nurse? Must be pretty early. Did you do a night shift? Do I have ads? Not on YouTube, no. Oh, I should have known on YouTube. The YouTubers put them there or not is another matter. We worked last night. Oh, okay. I was feeling a little bit devilish. How was it? Damn. Fiddlesticks? I mean, yeah. That does sound like something I would say. I'm very vulgar like that. Can you just get past that section, please? It's not hard, it's just a bit janky. The residents yell at you? The residents? Is that because they're the residents and they feel like they have the right to shout at you? They're doctors, right? Residents? Or are the residents evil? Oh, come on. Everything has to be frame perfect. Oh, okay. Residents are patients. Oh, okay. I thought residents were doctors. I don't know. I don't know. Do. They are also very evil. Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry. I forget. I forget the subtle details. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, do you not have like a resident daughter anyway? Like old people's homes? Yeah. That's kind of where I got confused. Yeah. I forgot about the nursing home thing. Damn it. This is hard. Hard because you have to literally take things like at the right frame. Like, I'm just like pixels out, frames out here. A bit too soon there. There we go. Woo! In the door. Oh, we've got there's more? There's more. I thought we're done. Okay, big jump. Woohoo! Well, yippee, we're done with that section, but there's more apparently. There's more! Is this a full castle? I don't think it is. You're on 2020. Do 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 do. You want honey? Okay. Go get yourself some honey then. Can't help you there if you want honey. I can't provide you honey. That's one of the few things I cannot provide you. You have none, you're broke? Okay. I can't provide you money neither. Alright, chat, I don't think we're going to be finishing this level today. We're running out of time. If we want to do a bingo card for the direct, we probably should do it now. And this is going to take a bit of a while. Oh! So, I propose we go back and finish this off tomorrow. Woo! Oh, God, we're back. Just cracked it. No! I don't know how much more of the levels left to go. I thought it was going to be after that previous section, but turns out there's more than 2 sections. There could be like 5 sections. So we're not committing to it. We're going to go finish it off tomorrow. Chat, do you like my new haircut? You like my new haircut? Great, because you can see my scalp. Cut? I thought it was dressed. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to end the kaizo section of the stream here. That means saying goodbye to our friends from YouTube, unfortunately. But I invite anyone from YouTube to join us over on Twitch. We can continue on over onto Twitch because we are going to be streaming the Nintendo Direct. And unfortunately, I can't do that on YouTube because the Direct itself is on YouTube, and YouTube does not allow stream on stream, so I can't really stream it on YouTube. But we are going to be continuing on over on Twitch. We're going to have a look at the Direct, and then I'm probably going to end up streaming all the way into the evening stream anyway. So we can continue over on that. So you are welcome to join us. If not, YouTube, we will catch you tomorrow, and we'll see you more. We'll be doing some more of this. We'll be beating the rest of his level, and hopefully the rest of his hack as well. Nice haircut. Thank you. But yeah, thank you much for the subs, the likes over on YouTube. If you like what you see, hit that sub button, hit that like button, and I will see you. If I don't see you on Twitch, I will see you tomorrow over on YouTube. For now, everyone say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thank you much for being here. Catch you later. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. See you on the flip side. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. Come on, be nice. Now, YouTube, say goodbye to Twitch. Come on, be nice. Come on, they can see you. You can see each other. Come on. I didn't spend an hour trying to work out how to combine Twitch and YouTube chat together so you could both see each other, for you not to talk to each other. So, come on. Say goodbye to each other. Be kind. It's like that cousin that you don't like to see. All right, see you later, YouTube. Bye. Bye.